And look at that. We're back. This time with Minecraft, which I haven't touched in some time. Also, what the fuck? There's sea pickles here? So, it has been a hot minute since we have played this last on the channel. And there's been a few developments, to say the least, since the last time we were here. The biggest of which being that I've expanded a lot of the bases and stuff. I've explored a lot of, like, our ancient cities and stuff. There's a lot of things to deal with. So I guess we can start by showcasing how the base is different. So, the base has changed quite a bit. Our lab has barracks now. We have a skulk sensor field, or whatever. We have a whole shit ton of our solar panels now, which is nice. And our project of the day is getting our foundry set up. Or whatever, forge, whatever you want to call it, that thing. Yeah, because Cherrily kind of maybe helped me break this a bit. We loaded a bunch of, like, she has a bunch of stuff that she needed processed, and I have a way to do that. So what I ended up doing is I put a bunch of stuff in here last night, only to find out that my system for auto-crafting a bunch of stuff, which is complicated as shit, basically doesn't work when you overload the hell out of it. So what I need to do is I need to build a system that essentially takes that into account and auto-crafts a bunch of stuff and feeds it back into the system so that way it can, like, properly run like it's supposed to. I also might be able to get rid of these ceiling pipes and run stuff under the floor so it cleans things up a little bit in here. We also have another problem. We probably won't get to this today, but I had a source of crude oil for the Oritech stuff, which was down here. But as you can see, the oil that was here is gone. There's no more oil whatsoever. So I have to find a new source of that and run all my pipes to it, which is a whole thing. I found one, but it's really far away and it's really annoying. So instead of dealing with that, we're just gonna put a pin in it for now. And we will come back to that later. We also have our trading outpost is done, and it looks like actually pretty good. I got us protected in here. We have my pit. So the way that the pit works is if piglins, like zombie piglins, wander over here, they'll see the turtle egg and they'll just kind of wander to their deaths over here, and they'll fall into that pit. Or I can piss them off and go stand on top of that thing, and then those all kind of wander in and fall to their deaths. And if they fall down there, then all their items are collected by the hoppers. It's fed into an item pipe that runs parallel to the pit and then back over this direction into our autocraft system. What's up, John? If they drop swords, the swords are smelted into this thing, which feeds back ingots into the system, or nuggets into the system, which you sometimes end up back over here and they need to be autocrafted. But, like, basically, we have a way to, like, feed everything into it, and then we have gold stuff that goes here, feeds into our little barter farm here, and then everything that drops gets fed back over here. Nice, clean, and organized. And I also have a little lava thing, too. So if we wanted to go take a look at that, I have done a lot of work since the last time we did Minecraft. So let's drop all the way down here. So all of our lava stuff comes from all the way down here. We have this just kind of perpetually running. It doesn't have to be super efficient, but it does need to be here. And because I've been working really hard on some stuff, we also have this is the entrance to the nether fortress that's around the area, which, as I have come to find out as of like 2 days ago, Pending's been here, which is how he emptied all of this shit out. And he has this. So this is Pending's stuff, which I believe is his Wither Skull farm. I'm not entirely clear on how it works, but these are like soul flowers or something. So that's a whole side of Oritech I haven't even bothered to touch yet. But yeah, that's like a whole thing. So we'll have to go deal with pending stuff later. And then if we ever happen to get stuck, we also have our little way to get back to the mainland this direction, which is kind of slow. But that's not all, because I was very busy. And we also have this ladder now, which if I can climb up things or fly. Go all the way up here. This is a wither nether star thing. So you place all the wither parts here, you place the skulls there, and it either suffocates in the bedrock, or you can just stand where Pending was right here and just kind of smack its feet until you kill it, so you can farm withers safely without being mortared. Though his explosions do kind of sometimes break the items I have around here, but like it's fine. This was expected. So I've been very busy. Like our base has got a lot of auto-crafting stuff going on, but we need more. I'm getting phone calls and I'm gonna ignore that. We also found out that the waystones work in the nether too, so I can teleport to the overworld super easily without having to, like, you know, go through an actual portal. This place is more or less safe now, ish. If I wanted to, I can demonstrate how the pit works. Thwack. We can just go stand up here, and as you can see, they all just fall to their deaths. Well, I mean, usually. They might walk up the stairs, but... It's very handy, actually. Like, yeah, there are ways to automate this by going up to, like, to the nether roof or whatever. But I'm not too worried about doing that. We also have, we have this. So, 3 of these are my deaths. The rest of them were pending. I stole his tombstones. So, I thought it was pretty funny. Keep pissing these things off. And getting this thing set up too was a huge pain in the neck. And I just added all this, like, nether fences and stuff. That kind of, like, protects us from if there happens to be, like, a ghast that spawns over there or something. Which is a problem. It doesn't fully aggro everything, but it works well enough. Ow. Asshole. Okay, cool. Apparently that can happen too if I'm careless. I don't know how I'm going to get that back. Let's see. Okay, cool. That works too. I mean, I have a jetpack, so falling down to the bottom of the pit is not a big deal. It really is just like a let them fall and they'll eventually die from it, which is pretty nice, actually. And I've attempted to light up some stuff to make sure that, like, you know, they don't spawn inside the building, though they still kind of do on occasion. Annoying as that is. So I'm gonna toss this stuff back in. So then we couldn't really showcase it. This stuff will smelt swords, and there might be occasionally a gold ingot or something that falls into that from the smelting, but it's not usually a big deal. Alright, I stole soil, which is a whole different thing. Oh, I think it's pissed at me. Well, I suppose you're allowed to be pissed. Why don't you come fight, though? Hey, yeah, there you go. Yeah, come fall into the pit, you little shit. Come on, do what you want. There we go. Whoop. That's a hazard. Hey, stop it. Come on, child. Fall into the death pit. My points? Yes, you will have your points, Insane. Congratulations, you will have your points. Well, did you see, Insane? I have announced I announced my schedule this week, and there's something new on there. that I think you will either be very concerned about or you will very much appreciate. I don't know which one, but one of the two. I don't know which one you will be happy about. Because we have Star Rail tomorrow. So that's always good. And we've got maybe Blender if I have some time. And maybe art if there's time, because I'm supposed to work on Saturday. But Saturday evening, we're starting up fucking Zenless. So you might be concerned and or happy about it. I don't know which. I'm assuming it'll be concerned though. You'll see the depths of my builds and or character builds be very immediately pissed off about it, I'm sure. I feel like you're not going to be very happy about that. Though I find it funny. Very much, and watch you very much struggle. I mean, I probably will. I mean, I've heard that the combat in Zenless is very similar to Impact Third, in which case I should be a lot more familiar with how that operates, but we'll see, I guess. Okay, I needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 auto crafters. So crafters, which means we need 5 droppers. Do I even have any droppers? We have dispensers. Is it actually drop? It is droppers, not dispensers. Damn it. Building blocks. Do I have stone for that? I have some. That's 1, 2, 3. I only have enough for like 3.
Wait.
Bubble. Wait, there's a Cherrily.
Yeah.
Yo, you seem low energy.
A little bit. I ate a lot of food.
I did too. I'm very much fat now. I consumed the foods. Ow! Asshole! I'm busy, skeleton. I gotta make stuff.
I do like when I get new people that pop in on my stream, and a lot of them are from like YouTube. They're like, what's with your mobs? They
Yeah.
get instantly confused because they're all like pixel anime girls.
I mean, yeah, it's funny though. I like the mobs.
I do too.
Of course, I guess since the stream started, I haven't shown them what we did to the villagers. Because
I turned mine back for now because I can tell them apart a little bit better what they do for jobs. But yeah, those are still funny. I still have it like saved. I can turn it on whenever I want to.
Not fat enough. Fat folk should call you a stick. I'd be back, you nerd. Look, if anybody is a stick to the fat fuck, alright? Everyone is a stick to him. Also, you say you'll be back, but I see you playing Warhammer. I see your ass playing Warhammer.
Vermintide?
40k. Also, I didn't turn this full screen, so like, you guys don't see my taskbar at the bottom. I ain't playing shit. You lie? Steam told me. I saw it.
I'm very curious if because I can put it on my side, if I just drop in what the Patrick's shaders will look like instead of the Alacrity ones. Go down. What level?
Shit, how do I make this go full screen again? Should be in our video settings. Oh, here it is. I clearly did not pay attention.
Shad and Pupper Soar's on right now.
Oh, Puppersaur's online? I didn't know that. Well, your stuff's not done processing, by the way, but all your copper is, but the gold is not quite done yet. Not quite. It's still processing. It's gonna take it a bit because you got a lot of shit.
We're at 121.1. Let me see. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go download because I have a special subscription to get his resource pack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I believe you can get his 32-bit one on Cursed Forge, but if you want the higher res ones, you have to go through his Patreon to get it. It's not much. It's like, I think I paid like $2 a month for it or something.
Yeah, I got all the crafting tables I needed.
I am a member. Yes, sign me in, please.
Do what you want. Lies, Cherrily.
Membership.
Lies.
There's no lies.
You are full of lies. Don't you growl at me. Growling is not allowed. And she giggles. You see this, chat? You guys see what she's up to? You see the fuckery I have to put up with from her?
Mm-hmm.
This is why. That's why she must be fought. Cherrily can't be trusted. You can't stop this. It's happening whether you like it or not. I will find you and I will fight you.
Oh, that's right. He's got mobs on this one too. That's the other thing. You can't separate the mobs out unless you do this Patrick's one. So everything has like the weird, crazy, like spooky mobs.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go showcase what we did to the villagers. So you guys might notice our villagers look a little they look a little different. They may or may not be Miku. Look, we got
May or may not.
this may or may not be Brazilian Miku. You know, just maybe. So all the villagers are Mikus now. I don't know what half of them do, and that's fine, but I'm also not using them at the moment. They're just aesthetic. Later we might have to imprison some Mikus for lore reasons.
74.
Alright, let's see. How am I gonna start this autocraft system? I already have a redstone clock set up for another crafter. I might just start lining them up on this wall here. Let's see, one... Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too close to that for comfort, I think. I mean, I guess it technically works, so it's fine. Ow! Fucking God! That felt no bueno. Open this up a bit. Okay. There. Okay. Now we're going to have to... Oh god, each one of these is going to have to be boxed in, isn't it? It's going to make this difficult. Yeah, that's not going to work. Not at this location. What you working on, Cherrily?
I'm downloading packs.
Not in the server. I see.
Not yet.
I see you, or rather, I don't see you. Running away. She knows I'll fight her the moment she pops in. She's afraid, chat. She knows my power.
You got no power. You probably have like 1 experience.
I'm at 10. Thank you very much. You're not supposed to be so fucking rude. You goblin. So fucking rude. I can't believe. You see how rude she is to me? You're so rude to me. It's like that video I sent you a while back. It's like, I'm not mean to you, you're just dumb. It's like, everybody else is like a stupid idiot garbage. And I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, stupid idiot garbage. Just that.
No, yo.
No, yo. Let's see. There's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one.
Let's see if I can break this. I'm gonna break stuff.
I mean, this is usual for you. I don't know what you're talking about. You are always breaking shit. This is just your MO. I wonder if these are going to be too close. If they will end up other hoppers catching each other. Because that could be a problem if so. Let's see if they can place blocks here. Is this going to be the most efficient thing to do? Probably not. But I also don't really care. Huh? What? What doing?
It said it downloaded something, but it didn't.
Honestly, no, that's a problem.
Again.
I probably should have tested this in creative before going to the trouble of attempting to build it here. Probably should have done that, but that would make sense, and therefore I won't do it. Okay, well, at least I can run items in this. The problem is powering all of these things. Let's see how I did that originally. Because there's our crafter there.
Options, resource packs. Pop out alacrity.
It just runs directly into the side.
Let's make for a version.
But if I run it... Okay, I have to run the pipes underneath it, I guess. It's gonna be kind of annoying. Should I dig this down one more? I'm trying to think of like how I'm gonna actually do this. I really haven't done a whole lot of like planning to make sure that I actually know what the fuck to do here. But I have an idea in my head of like how it's gonna work. So in theory, in game theory, I'll figure it out. And it'll make sense. And it'll work perfectly with no issues whatsoever. Definitely. I absolutely won't run into hiccups and issues almost immediately. Definitely not. That's a lie. the redstone needs to go. Let's see if I can't. Place down the dust. This is going to be a very, very time-consuming thing, I think. I might have to build another redstone clock or just connect it to the existing one. I haven't decided yet. You know what I find interesting about this build, Cherrily?
What's up?
Your tech mod has forced me to start playing with and learning things that I almost never touch in normal, like, vanilla Minecraft. Like,
Stuff you don't normally use.
Obviously, like, Oritech is its own thing and all that, but, like, I just don't typically play with, like, redstone. Like, it just, like, does not happen. Which is just kind of interesting.
Get to mess with new things.
Yeah, new stuff.
See if this breaks the game. I'm gonna test it.
You should stop breaking stuff, Cherrily.
Nope, don't break it.
You done you done broke it already?
No. Oh.
Alright, let's see. Alrighty, I need to make 5 item filters. No, I don't need... No, yeah, I do need 5 item filters. Okay. Because it doesn't matter which one they go into, they just got to feed back into the thing. So that means I need... What does this need? I need 5 processing units, which means I need electrum and other things. Oh, I need a lot of stuff! Damn it! Damn it! Yeah.
It's not bad.
Some stuff I gotta deal with. Cherrily and Shed left the game. Oh man.
I'm testing stuff right now. Don't mind me.
Also, Jesus Christ, the amount of gold you have now.
Well.
And I will mind you. Unless you tell me something to do, in which case I won't be minding you at all. Because I don't take orders from Cherrily. You're not bossing me.
Mm-hmm.
You're not my boss. I'm a strong, independent vtuber. Don't need no manager. That's how that works, right? Being an indie.
Sure.
I think that's how that works. I think that sounds right. Chat trusts me. Probably. Your immediate giggling about this raises questions, Cherrily. Do you not trust me, Cherrily? You didn't have to. Your silence speaks volumes. Alright, let's get all of your gold together. You still have so much more that's going to be spawned. I don't think you realize just how much you're going to get from this. You're going to have so much stuff.
Yeah, I have no idea. But, I mean, I'm not even sure what I'm going to use it for. We're gonna build a gold fortress or something.
I don't know. I mean, if you don't want it, I'll just take it off your hands. I could use it. But I've been keeping our stuff separate, being a good boy. But also, let's see. What did I need for this? All right, item filter. All right, I needed 5 carbon fiber strands. Actually, one of these, I might be able to reuse some of these. So clump filter is fine. Item filter is fine. I might only need one of these to filter it back out of the system. Yeah, so I can already make one. So really, I only need like 4 of these. Because I'm going to reuse one of these. And our byproduct filter will go down into the thing. Also gonna need one of every clump, which is gonna be a whole thing too. I don't think I have any right now though. Sag. Okay. Wee. Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft. Ow. Oh, there's a trader nearby. Where the fuck even are you?
Traitor. I mean, what?
Trader. Rooted soil, lily pad, cotton seeds, sea pickle, coffee beans, and gunpowder. You need any of that?
What was it?
Oh, you
Rooted soil.
Rooted soil, lily pad, cotton seeds, sea pickles, coffee beans, and gunpowder. You need none of that. Alright, cool.
I need none of it.
Okay. Noted. You're complicit in the genocide.
What?
Don't worry about it. The wandering trader didn't exist. It's not real. It can't hurt you.
Oh.
Bark, bark, bark. That's very loud.
Excited.
I'm hearing a lot of barking.
That's because they get to go outside. Wee.
Wee. Yeah. They're so happy, Cherrily.
Let me see the shader pack folder.
So let's go ahead and do this. I probably should just wait until I've cleared out all of your gold and shit out of my system. So this way I can, like, leave your stuff off to the side somewhere. And then actually start using my stuff to make the things I need to make more stuff. Which I suppose is sort of happening.
Change. Why? Right, I have a question. Do you have a thing on Twitch where your screen will suddenly, like, completely, like, white out? Like, overly brighten everything on screen?
Not that I know of.
Well, when you're watching Twitch. It only happens on Twitch. But on one of my screens, like, every once in a while, it just suddenly decides to, like, just the Twitch. It has something to do how the web page is processed on my screen. And it wants to, like, super flash everybody out.
Like,
why don't, like,
let me go open up my actual Twitch channel. And let's go take a look.
Hey, I'm sure it looks fine, but it's. Let me do a screenshot if it'll let me do a screenshot.
No, it looks fine on my end. You guys can see it over here. We'll get a good dual stream. little laggy looking, but it's not overly saturated any more than usual. So.
No, it didn't even capture correctly. I turned everything red.
What the fuck
Right.
are you doing, you goob?
I'm not doing anything. This is a question that I thought this was an HDR problem, which is why I turned off HDR on a lot of my screens, but it doesn't seem to be fixing it. But it is singularly only Twitch. And when I'm watching Twitch, it doesn't happen with any other website. They don't weird flash out or anything like that. It's just Twitch. I can't figure out what the heck it is.
I'm not sure.
Let me see. I'll put it in the stream chat. No, it doesn't look red. It actually, instead of red, it's all white. But when I did a screen capture of it, it turned everything red.
Well then.
Now, it'll time that out after a while. And it'll just suddenly like kind of go into that mode. It happens a lot when it goes into commercials, right?
Right.
So when the commercial or it's time for a commercial to pop up, and if I resize the screen, it fixes itself somewhat, and then it like cycles back in to it eventually. I don't know why it does this. I have not figured it out.
That's super weird.
Weird.
Why you breaking shit, Cherrily? You should stop that.
Yeah, I know.
It should be illegal, you know. You breaking stuff like this.
I wonder if it has something to do with like, I don't know, like ads and pop-ups. I'm not sure. It's weird. Anyway, I was doing.
I don't know. You think
Shad's
Shad's got a foundry? He's got one somewhere. Let's go warp over to Shad's stuff. He's in the machine. Oh god, he has so many lava generators. Alright, now where is Shad's foundry? Because I'm gonna steal that motherfucker. Well, I say steal, but like, yes and no. So many chimkins. Look at all these chickens. That's you, Cherrily. That's what you do.
What?
You know what. I shouldn't have to tell you. Gold gem. It's an assembler. Fragment forge. He has 2 fragment forge. He's a lot of speed. Jesus Christ. He's all about speed on these things. Alright. But if he... Does this take an output from this and run it somewhere? It does. So I would need to just disable this for a second. I don't need my Electrum to disappear. I just need to steal Shad's shit for just a second so I can do what I gotta do. Because all mine are being used to make your stuff, Cherrily. Be grateful. Obzi assists you. No! How dare you? How dare you slander my goodwill like this? I can't believe you've done this. You know, a good thing about having gone to so much Oritech is, like, I can go into Shad's place and I can see what's going on. So I don't have to, like, break it. I just kind of know it's already there. I can disable or turn on things and then we're good to go. No problem. And Puppersaur's gone.
Option.
still so many more clumps for it to go through. So many things, Cherrily. You're going to be very, very rich when I'm done with this. And you know what's crazy about this is it's not even the most efficient it could be because I don't have efficiency and yield add-ons for one of my forges or my foundries.
Yeah.
It's just running it as normal. So you could have had even more. You could have. You won't because I said no, but you know. Be grateful. I understand. I did you a service. But she won't be grateful, chat. She'll just slander me.
Slander is fun. Oh, wait, what?
See this? Menace.
I don't see anything.
So I can just do this. I know you don't see nothing because you should have caused chaos.
I know there's a spot to change the block light tone. Where is he?
Alright. Let's see now. I need copper plating next, which is 2 steel, copper, and a plastic sheet. That. We're gonna get there. This stuff is thing. Good night. How are you? I'm doing all right. We're currently attempting to like figure out how auto crafting works, and more specifically, we're trying to set up a bunch of stuff. So, to run you through the gist of it, so you get kind of what's happening, I have the Oritech mod installed, and there's a lot going on here, but the gist of it is that this is a sort of forge that's meant to auto process ores. Oritech has a few different things that generate a little bit of extra stuff. So we have like the fragment forge, the foundry, centrifuges, things like that. So when you run raw ore into a fragment forge, it generates 3 items. You've got like a clump, small clumps, which can be used to craft larger clumps, and then some byproduct, which is usually a small clump of some sort. And you can take clumps and you can filter them into a centrifuge with water to make gems, and then the gems can be run into the foundry to make ingots. And so you'll get a lot more stuff out of it. It's like the create mod. It's very similar. So yeah, my system is set up to where I had like a way to pull the small clumps and byproducts out of it, but it wasn't working right. And then Cherrily had a whole shit ton of stuff that we put into the raw ore thing, only to find that it immediately broke my system entirely. So I have another solution, which I'm trying to set up a series of like a crafting...
Broken.
A crafter array, essentially, to auto-craft clumps and feed them back into the system. So they'll... Whenever things get run into the forge, it'll separate them out into one of these crafters. And then that should start autocraft, like filling in the crafter, autocraft them into the clumps we need, and then they'll go into a pipe which will go back up into the actual forge to make them into the things we need to make them. So I don't have to touch any of that, and I'm like solving my like overflow issue. That's the hope anyway. Now what I could do is I could just run them directly into centrifuges, like have the gems here, run them into centrifuges, and run those directly into my foundries up there. Which I suppose I could do. But I already have centrifuges up here, so it'd be a matter of do I want to just like clear out all of this stuff, start building it all underneath the base so I can use this spot for other things, like other storage or other things like that. And I haven't fully decided yet. Oritech is a really interesting mod, but the problem I have with it is that it has a lot of like extra steps to get things done, and that's kind of annoying. So I think what I'm going to try to do right now is at least get it to where it's auto-crafting the ingots, and then maybe like changing my storage for the ingots and things to be part of the other mod we have, which is the storage drawers mod, right, Cherrily? That's the other one?
Storage drawers is one of them, yeah.
And then the storage drawers is like really useful, but I need to set all that up for each individual one and any excess clumps or things like that that may come from it. So I need to get that. And I need really another set of crafters to auto-craft things into the blocks as opposed to just the ingots to save space. So whenever there's an output box like this that's not for my items, somebody can just set this up. Their stuff can be auto-crafted into like the easiest thing for them to carry around. Because right now the storage for stuff like this, they kind of work a little bit like shulker boxes do, where you can fill them with items and then carry them in your thing as one item, which is nice. But I have yet to set all that up for every item in the game right now, so I have to gotta fix all this stuff first, and then we'll come back to it later to make sure that all my storage is like optimized. And I've been trying to hide a lot of my wiring and things. Like this is like the existing array of things. So we've got like our lava stuff, things like this. And in the nether, I've got like a lava pump pulling things. We've got a crafter here, which is crafting fluxite, which is feeding into my storage already. And then this is supposed to slow it down, but it wasn't really working because the item pipes are instant. So if you have like this is an item pipe here, if you have this connected somewhere and it's filtering out a specific item, they're pretty well instant. So I'm trying to slow that down a bit so it would feed into, because I used to have an oil pipe that was feeding like stuff into one of these centrifuges. Said oil has dried up, so this is like kind of not relevant anymore until I find a new source of oil. But I was trying to filter it into like both this to craft blocks and also into that to craft turbo fuel, but like it wasn't really working that way for me. Which was, you know, mildly annoying, but like it's fine. We'll figure it out. Let's see, I just need to set that up. Okay, then we can set all of these. Now the question is, will this actually start pulling things out if I set them correctly? Because I need to kind of set this in before I do the hoppers, which is going to be a whole other task too. I have an array somewhat like this in the nether, and in fact, I think I can just go showcase this really quickly. Because it's not very hard to get over there. So in my nether base, here, we've got like an auto like trading, like a piglin bartering hub. And I have a series of like item filters here that are filtering into my storage source system. So that way whenever I filter stuff out or it gets auto-processed, it goes right into this. It makes my life a lot easier. And you can just stick gold in here. And for the most part, it works pretty well. There's a slight issue in that if you kill a bunch of zombie piglins in my death pit over here, that when it smelts their swords down, the swords are or the ingots from that are supposed to go into an autocrafter behind the wall there to make ingots instead of nuggets. And then they're supposed to feed back over here into this system and be pulled up and like fed into the piglin bartering. But instead, the nuggets end up over here for some reason, and I have to like throw them back into the pit to get them to process like they're supposed to. I think it's something with like how Oritech does like priority of removal of items or something. I'm not fully sure, to be honest, but I know there's a lot more involved with it because I figured that was some of the issue with my stuff already. Alright, here we go. Now we've got all the different clumps we can have as byproducts. Time to set our crafters. Alright, that one will be gold. Or rather, I think we can do blacklist. Oh, no. Actually, Ooh, is this gonna work the way I think it'll work? Will it? Oh, it's not gonna go through the filter, will it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it will. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be okay. I won't know until I test it, so. We may have to go a block further down. Is what that is. But I believe Cherrily has some of these things that I can use for that. So we can test it.
You need?
I don't need anything from you right now. Later, though. Later I will. At the moment, I don't. But in a minute, I shall. I've just got to set everything up first. Oh, there's a snaz coming along.
Flash.
Ugh. Gross. Let's see. Let's put all this wiring back up, our copper plating back up. We still have item pipes to use. We'll deal with that in a minute. How much iron do I have? Not nearly enough. Cherrily.
Yeah, this looks really different.
Cherrily. Do you have iron? Can I steal iron from you? I need it to make 5 hoppers.
What? That's a lot. I don't have that much.
Well, how much do you have?
I have 4 blocks.
A hopper is a lot.
How many?
I'll have
Usually a hopper's a block, right?
No. I think hoppers are not a block. I want to say they're like 5, but
You need.
they're 5 per hopper. I think is what it is. Let me check. Yes, there's 5 ingots per hopper. So I need 5, 10. I need 25.
25. Okay, yeah, I got 25.
I already have 14, so I really only need like a handful. And of course, you shall be rewarded in spades because I have all your stuff processed, which was a huge task.
Where do you want it?
You can just toss it at me. Throw it at my face.
Throw it at your face.
Throw it at my face! That was a lot more than I asked for, but thank you.
It was half my stack. It was easy.
And you shall be rewarded for your loyalty.
Yay, I guess. Oh, that was nice.
You guess.
Oh, wait,
She
I need to turn on the
guesses.
shinies. I need to learn how to turn on the shinies. Okay.
Shinies? What are you talking about?
I'm messing with resource pack stuff. Video settings, shader pack.
Let's see. How do I need to go about placing the hoppers in here? I might need to just go back and replace all of the redstone in a second. Actually, I think I know an easier way I can do this. I'm a bit low on my item pipes, but I can use these. I really hope this works. Like, I'm really hoping that when I actually, like, finish this, that, like, when I go to stress test it, it does in fact actually work the way it's supposed to. I don't know that it will, but I'm really sincerely hoping that it works the way I hope it does. Let's see now. Theoretically, that's the hoppers all placed like they're supposed to be. Maybe, potentially. Thought I had other items in my inventory, but I guess not. Fix it faster, waifu. I'm working on it, insane. I'm trying to figure out how this is gonna work. This is uncharted territory. All right, this is no one's ever done this before. Not in the way that Obsy's gonna do it, because it's my unique brand of building. This is a Obsy original. So it's gonna take a little bit of doing. Though theoretically this should work just fine when I actually get it assembled. I'm just gonna break all these. I mean, I suppose what I could do. I was thinking against the brick wall original. Yeah. I mean, I guess quite literally in this case, but whatever. I think a way to avoid the problem I was thinking I was going to run into would be just instead of having this connect to the side, we run it behind instead. And then we just run a whole connective thing this direction. I should be able to do that. That should be pretty easy. And it'll probably cannibalize at least a little bit of this. Gotta reuse my parts to be a little bit more thing. That's all you ever do. I don't always beat my head against a wall. Only most of the time. It's not always. Just usually. We don't worry about that. That's not important. Yeah, there we go. That should actually work the way it's supposed to. So I don't have to worry about digging it a hole down or anything. I'm kind of astonished at my ability to keep these things like relatively compact, all things considered. Alright, item pipe needs nickel and wood. Good thing I have a bunch of that. Oh, I have that in my inventory already. Let's fucking go. Give me a bunch of that shit. Not always. Lies. He lies, chat. Don't let him lead you astray. Insane lies. That's why his name's Insane. I never lie. As a mod, I could never. Uh-huh. And as a content creator, I can't take personal responsibility for my actions, so it seems we're at an impasse. Let's see. Don't think I actually need to be on that level. So, Cherrily.
Yes.
Insane wasn't too thrilled at the news about me playing Zenless this weekend.
Why?
What did you say, Insane? That I'm gonna suffer? That you're very concerned? Among other reasons, I guess. So I'll just leave this open. So let me break that. Alright, one of these two is going to be where I hook this up. I haven't decided which way yet, though. Now, I could hook it up to my already existing redstone system, but why would I do that? That would make sense. There'd be no reason to do that. Unless, of course, I move the entire redstone circuit from here to somewhere else. Start auto-crafting things. Which, yeah, I guess I could do that, potentially. We need to probably sit... There is like a 15 block limit, so I need to make it actually relatively close to this. Unless I use... Ah, shit. What is it called? There's one that... A redstone extender thing. Extends the signal. I want to say it's the repeater. So I'd need a handful of repeaters to do that. So you might actually be able to wire it up to the existing clock. We would just need a repeater somewhere in there. Let's see. Let's get 5 of these. That should be enough. I feel like I should probably adjust my redstone clock, because like you can see how I attempted to slow it down, and it doesn't really work the way I wanted it to. Not really. I had hoped I could get it to do what I wanted, but that did not happen. Let's see, if this is supposed to be a wall, and we don't want to break our crafting system here, then I think I need to run. Is that gonna break stuff? It might break stuff. I don't know how far over we need to go. This is a problem. Let's see. Oh, I guess that works too. Alright, cool. So that'll run this way, and it'll run right up to this. Actually, I might stick it a little further back. I would like to be able to hide this so you don't actually see it. That's like the whole point of building a base like this, so I can like have all this cool redstone shit in different places, and then you never know what it is or where it's gonna be. I see it's getting weaker. So if we put a repeater like right here, I think that's what it is. I think it's a repeater. Should theoretically extend our signal. So I could just like take one of these off of the thing and test it. Just put it like, let's put it like right here. Does that work? Does that power everything? It does power everything. Let's go.
Power all the things. Well, that has a very different feel.
What does? What are you doing?
It's the texture pack that I'm messing with. Right here. Blah, 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 blah. Where are you? Oh, way down there. Anyway.
I ran out of stuff, but that's fine. We have other things to use. Alright, now, in theory, the auto-crafters are working. I just need to feed these back into each other. And then feed them...
Feed the beast.
I guess that's the question, though, is like, how do I, like, where do I feed this into so that it does what I want it to? Because I think I'll need to break a bunch of the stuff.
I want to test something.
What you testing? What you testing, Cherrily?
Weather.
Uh-huh. You making it rain on me? Is that what this is?
Yes.
Cherrily, have I not got enough rain in real life that I can't have you just like not do this to me right now? You know how much rain we have had? It's been so much rain. It rains every
One time
day.
you're on really late, and I was upstairs on my phone, and I just kept turning on and off the sun because you were up at like 3 in the morning playing Minecraft. I was like flicking on and off lights.
Yeah, I was like trying to mind my business and build stuff, and then Cherrily's like, "What if I just fucked with him for a little bit?" And I'm like, "All right, Cherrily, sure."
Because I just have a server commands I could type in on the server, and I don't have to be logged in to affect the server.
You are such a menace. Do you know this? I hope you're aware of how much of a menace you are.
Mm-hmm. Where'd that Enderman go? It's probably disappeared because it's raining.
Let's see. If I run this here. And then disconnect it there. I'm gonna end up needing like another carpet or something to place here. I'll just hide all these ugly blocks that we never were gonna use.
I'm very curious how well this pack will work. Let's see.
So, what is the purpose of this pack you've got?
It's just my Patrick's shader pack or resource pack that I've used before, but I'm using like the lower end one, like the 32-bit one, because it matches with stuff better. But I would just want to check performance versus the Alacrity one.
Gotcha.
Just looking at the differences.
Well, see, now that ain't gonna work for me. I said that'll be covered up with a carpet. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and steal one. Right here. Yeah, that's mine now.
So this seems to run a bit better. Just the basic.
Okay, so that should theoretically run this system back to at least make clumps. So that should be auto-crafting all of that. Should be, being the key word there.
Oh yeah, I forgot this adds blood.
But you added blood to Minecraft? That feels like it goes against the spirit of things.
This resource pack adds blood.
Blood for the blood god. Oh, right, yeah. Running things over here in this is going to interfere with the shades I have. I think I'm just going to have to sacrifice them. Let's see, and then the item filter here. Did that actually... There it goes. That did what it's supposed to do. Now, theoretically, this will pull all the small clumps out of the back of it once I set it up to do that anyway. That will theoretically send all the small clumps out of the system. So now we just need to connect up the large clumps, which will go probably right here. And we shouldn't actually need an item filter for this. Let's see, I can run that over here. I hate the way that looks.
Even the 120 works pretty well. The only problem is all the other items don't match because they're just basic 16-bit blocks. So if you like use Oritech and then like the 128 one, it just looks really mismatched.
Looks really out of place.
Yeah.
That's really funny. Alright, now that has auto crafting working.
The 32-bit one was nice.
It's a little slow to output that. I might have to speed that up a bit by reducing the size of this thing. So I don't think this actually needed to be this big anyway. I won't know until I test it, but I have to set everything first. We don't actually need this sign anymore either. Cherrily question.
Yes.
Do you have clumps of any kind? Maybe not the small clumps, but other things.
I don't have clumps of anything because I haven't been anywhere to forge stuff.
I see. I'm gonna have to go get some then. I may need to go steal some from Shad again. Or I can go. Let's see. Maybe there's some in this direction. I gotta set stuff. It's important. Ah, I see. Your community chest is sorely lacking in things I can use.
I haven't been over there to fill it, and like I said, I don't use any of the Oritech stuff on the normal base. I don't have clumps of anything.
Well, what good are you?
That's the only way to get clumps is use Oritech stuff.
Yes, this is true. I'm just being gremlin just because. Let's see. I'm going to disable all of these filters really fast. So it's not pulling stuff. Let's go to Slep. God, I hope this works. Alright, let's see. I have raw iron, so I can start with that. Let's see. Iron clump. There. I've set that. I should be able to make a nickel one now. Oh, hold on. I think your stuff is just about done, Cherrily. I think I finally got it set up.
I finally have it.
Yep, I did. I gotta make them into blocks, but all your stuff has now been set up. Alright, let's see. We still need platinum. I have 2 platinum gems. I'll put these clumps over here too so I can use them for something later. Let's see. I have gold. I need a copper clump and I need a platinum clump of some kind. Alright, I'm going to take some things out of your storage for this. But not much. I need just 1 platinum. And... oh, right, I took all of your copper. So you don't have any copper left.
All I have is nickel. I got lots of nickel.
Yeah, one of these things does... It does give you that, but I don't remember where it is. It's fine. Alright, yeah, this needs that. Alright, I do need to set this also to pull fluxite. Let's see. Platinum, iron, copper, gold. So I need a nickel clump as well, which I have none of. Well, I know I can go get that stuff from. Alright, I can't teleport anywhere because I used it all, damn it! Rawr. Oh, shit.
Oh. What happened?
Exactly what it looks like.
You exploded, is what it looks like.
I did in fact explode. And getting my stuff back is gonna be annoying shit. If I had a nickel for it, I am partial credit. So to recap, we're attempting to like optimize my Oritech auto iron or like auto ore processing forge, but I have a lot of work with auto crafters to do, and we haven't actually tested to see if it works. We're just trying to set everything up so that maybe it will. Such is the hope, anyway. We're gonna try it.
No. Time to go exploring.
Oh my god, how do I get over there?
Let's see.
Latest death is over there. Is there even water over there for me to get over there?
Real Aramid. Let's go there.
How do I get over there?
Just random block gone. What? I'll fix it later. I'm not doing that now.
Oh, shit. This could end up being very treacherous. I see you, Enderman.
Ooh, lava.
Well, that didn't work. They're gonna make me do this the hard way. Alright. A couple stacks of netherrack. That should be fine. I got to go build my way over there, I guess. Because I died in a rather inconvenient place and I had my jetpack to do it. Now I can't get over there. It's the problem with having a jetpack. It's great, but like, if you die in a really weird place, have fun getting there. Unless you have a backup, in which case it wouldn't be hard. But I don't have a backup, so.
I'm like right here. I'm going out to go look for ore. There's some ore like right here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot fall 52 meters to my death and survive. It's fine, I guess. Alright. We'll figure it out. We'll get over there. Hello, creeper. Bye, creeper. Stop blowing up my bridge, you asshole. I can't see a damn thing in here either.
What's this time?
Cherrily, fix it.
No.
See, what good are you?
I'm not supposed to be any good to you.
I see. She's abandoned me.
Gotta learn to take care of yourself.
No, but you're like VTuber mom. You're supposed to do this.
No, I'm not.
But your mom.
No.
Yeah, your mom. I don't make the rules. It is what it is, Cherrily. You gotta learn to embrace your destiny. It's your destiny to be mom. No, she says. God. Out. Get the fuck out of the way, assholes! Ow. I don't want to be down in the fucking asshole. Get out of here.
Your deep plate belongs to me now.
Ugh, look how close we were to that. See, now I gotta go pillar back up again. And that's super annoying. Also, we're gonna probably die, which is also annoying. I'm trying not to, but
Tisk.
they're making it hard for me, Cherrily. I died in a weird place. And that creeper needs to go the fuck away. If it blows up, I'm definitely dead.
Jack came back.
He did come back. I saw it. Stupid creepers. Alright, you know what? I might just, like, say fuck it and, like, try to hand tunnel my way around this. Hey, zombie, get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. I'm busy. My death is right there. I just want my stuff and not to be dying. Stupid zombie girl. Please just die. Oh my god, I can see shit again.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. I can actually see things. Alright, there's copper. What else did I need? It was copper and something else. I don't remember. Annoying that shit was. Should not have been that annoying to get in and out of here.
What?
There, see? I did it. I survived. Very carefully, though. Alright, make this. My inventory is full of all kinds of shit, though. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, we have all 5 clumps there. So we got that. And this has iron. So we have platinum, iron, copper. Oh, so I needed the nickel. for that, which I don't remember where I get that from. Put the flex side over here for now. Maybe I just read the chunk with too much dimension hopping. Oh no. What did you do, Cherrily? Why'd you break the server?
I didn't break it. Shad did.
Uh-huh. You know, it's gonna be really annoying, Cherrily, if I log into the server tomorrow after you've shut it down for a while, to find all of my stuff deleted.
I'm not updating it. I'm just turning it off and turning it back on to clear the cache.
Uh-huh. I'm just saying,
That's
if my nether base is gone again...
Just like you have to turn off your computer. Turn off the server every once in a while just to let it catch up.
Saying, if my shit is gone tomorrow, we're gonna have a problem.
He's gonna drive up here and fight.
Absolutely. I will take the day off of work. Just so I can go fight you. So, for some context, chat, the last time Cherrily wanted to play Minecraft, I had a whole ass, like, base in the nether, just like I kind of do now. All of my stuff, everything I had, was in the nether. And then Cherrily updated the server and promptly deleted my entire base.
Yeah, it reset the nether completely. The overworld was fine, because my stuff was still there. I thought everything was, you know, fine, like nothing happened. And then he logs in and was like, where is everything?
Yep. My base was completely deleted.
It's gone.
Like gone forever. So I am, suffice to say, traumatized from this. And I don't trust her anymore. Because she will break my shit somehow. I know she will. Okay, there we go. So I have all of that stuff. I'm actually able to move this down a bit so I can put the ore where it needs to go. Cherrily's she's always breaking stuff. This is why I have the joke that Cherrily breaks things. Is because
she's always breaking things.
You are. Do not lie to chat, Cherrily.
I am not lying to chat.
You are lying to chat? Yeah, I know you are.
I'm not lying to chat. That's exactly what I said.
Uh-huh. Always with the breaking of things.
We're gonna break you. We'll break your pipes.
Don't you dare. This is to benefit. This is to benefit everyone. Okay? Turn this off because I don't need that processing right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to like manually do some of this stuff. God, I have so many things. Too much crap in my inventory already. That's not that's food and farming, I think. No, or glowing sacks are not over there. Where the fuck did I put the glowing sacks? Did you take all my glowing sacks?
No. I need any glowing sacks of whatever.
I'm just giving you a hard time because I can. This is how our friendship works. This is just I choose violence and fight you. Because it's funnier that way.
We'll come into your place and we'll fill it full of water.
How dare you?
I'm just gonna bring a bucket.
That would actually be a devastating turn of events. I might actually quit Minecraft. because I have worked very hard to make this work. But if you fuck my shit up, we gonna have a problem. Let's see. So raw ore can go in here. This thing should be filtering all of that out. Okay. Now all I need to do is connect the fluxite to its proper pipe. Which means I actually probably will need another filter now that I think about it. If I'm going to run and connect things to this. Yeah, I'll probably set up another filter here. So I do need another item filter. It's getting to be very complicated down here. Of course, we have all like my ceiling pipes as well that just, they're everywhere. Oh, right. I was trying to remember why it was I didn't run them down, like, below. And it's because I have the power stuff running there, so I have to run them up to the ceiling because I can't run them underneath the floor right now. I might have to adjust that at some point. I just need it to work, though. This is the important thing. It needs to just function. So... we can do that... Probably should consolidate all of your stuff too.
To get dark, time to do a slap.
Time for slap. What is this? It's just regular stone. Do I have more stone? I do. And I have quartz blocks. I can't do anything with this stuff, but I did put these things in here.
That's a pretty dense forest there on the map. Oh, there's a frog.
Flogs?
Does that have to fly all the way back? What I did bring up.
Alright, now let me go grab all your stuff here. That. Thank you. Okay.
There you are, little froggy. I need to take you to the nether.
Alright, Cherrily. Where
Frog?
do you want your stuff?
Where do I want it?
Y'all.
Boat. I'm taking a
Boat.
long ride back.
You can come
Where
pick
do
it
you
up
wanna
too.
put it?
You can also just come get it whenever you want. It should be enough to fit in your inventory, but it will be kind of full. So you can collect all your things. Right. So item filter requires.
I'm out and about, so it'll be a while.
Well, I am in no hurry.
I'm in running the muck in the swamps of the northeast.
The swamps.
Yeah, I'm getting more copper.
God, you don't need more copper.
And redstone.
You don't need this stuff. You're not even using it. You don't need
Apparently,
this.
I have to go refill the village stores because there's nothing there.
Shh. And you know what? There's not going to be anything there either.
Somebody emptied it all out.
Yeah. I wonder who that could have been.
Yeah, I wonder.
Who would have guessed? It certainly couldn't have been me.
Yeah? You don't think?
Nah. That'd be too funny. You mean you tell me that the sweet innocent me would have gone in and stolen everything from the village?
You are too salty for that.
Shh, don't tell chat this. They're not supposed to know. I'm an anime girl on the internet. I'm supposed to be like super sweet and nice, right? Like that's how that works.
No.
Consistently every time without exception. That's definitely how that works for sure.
Digging a hole, digging a hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy. Some wood. I might take some wood.
Alright, let's see here.
Give me a stack of wood.
Actually, I might. Sweet and nice. I don't know, man. I see Shad is listening in.
Yeah, it's a stretch.
Nah. I'm so nice all the time. Definitely not a salty little shit. There's no part of me that's that. I don't know what you mean. Damn it, I still don't have enough logs. Unfortunate. So we were talking about it in Discord a bit, and I'll explain this to chat. So Oritech has a material that's like a very like late game or like late tree material, which is called Promethium. And Penning was like, Obsidian, do you think you could like autocraft, or like set up an autocraft system for like Promethium? And I'm like thinking it, because I've already made some for my own stuff, and I'm like just thinking about what it would take to actually do that. And I'm like, you know what? Like I could, but it'd be such a huge, massive issue. Like it would take so long to do that and get it set up correctly and working like it's supposed to. Because even this, like this is just a system purely for processing ore. This is not like crafting it into like some of the higher tier things and doing all that shit. This is purely just, yeah, what if I like wanted to have this like auto crafting what I wanted it to, but like no, it's such a huge pain in the ass. All right, let's that. Okay, now that should be putting any fluxite we get into my auto crafter for that already. I'll just put that in there too. All right, so that should work. Probably. My only concern is that this may not be fast enough. I'm gonna have to like turn the speed up on the like pulse for this. But potentially this works. God, I hope it does. I hope I have that set up right. And then I can just start routing like proper storage for things. Like pulling them out of this, like getting some of these pipes out of the way and like running proper like storage for my ores. Wherever that's gonna go, because I genuinely have no idea right now. Okay. It says turn. Well, I guess I can leave that plugged into your thing for right now. God, I'm nervous. I'm nervous about turning it on. Will it work?
What? Oh yeah, I don't know.
Will it work? Will it do what I've set out to do? Let's see, that needs to be on. All right, If I do this, there's no turning back. We might break it. Let's go. Now, in theory, everything should disappear out of the system. If it's working like it's supposed to. It doesn't look like it is, though. The clumps are. Okay, so the clumps are going away immediately. That's good. Let's see if it's going to pull the small platinum clumps out of here. It's not doing it. Why is it not pulling that? Is that set on the whitelist here? It is. Oh, because it's not... That's not enabled. Okay. There we go. Now it's enabled. So, while that's running, theoretically, our auto crafters should be yeeting that shit over here somewhere for one of these. Yeah, small nickel clumps. Look at that. Small platinum clumps. Let's go. All right, it's running them in there. It's doing it. It's working, chat.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably will need to fire off a lot faster for it to keep up with the system, but it is filling it out into where it needs to go. Like, it is doing that. Industry. Exactly. And look at this. We got all this stuff already forming. It's already filtering it. Let's fucking go. We love to see it. So now I just need to put... I can put all the clumps in the system too, I think. This is not... Oh, right. That doesn't actually connect to that. I wonder if I connect it here. So much of Minecraft in incredible extra steps. Yeah, it really is. If I run this into that, will that work? Will that do what I wanted it to? Should be pulling those out of there, but it's not. Okay, why is it not doing that? Is it because it needs to go... Does it need to go below it? Oh, you know what? It might not pull it out yet, but it will later. Maybe that's what it is. So maybe I had that correct the first time. So that should actually function. Like if we put all the clumps in there, make everything we need to, that should theoretically do what I needed to do. So I go put all of that stuff in there. Okay, so it'll pull those things out. Now let's see here. We can go find the crafters that are supposed to have the other items I need down here somewhere. So what do we have here? We have iron, platinum, gold, and copper. So that's nickel and platinum. So we can add the platinum ones to it. Alright, I don't remember which one is which here. Now, is it... There's nothing in the hopper. Let's see, let's check these hoppers over here. Is it actually crafting these? Yeah, it should be. So I think it's working. I think it's doing what I wanted it to. I don't remember which one I set to what, but... Alright, that one's gold. Alright, so this first one should be gold. Okay. Second one should be copper. And then the last one here should be the last one we don't have yet. Iron. Yep. So the middle one's iron. Alright, now that should clear out all that crap from my inventory. That should start auto-crafting it. All we may need to do is like speed up our clock over here. Our fluxite stuff, if we have any, should be feeding back into that system, no problem. We could cover up a lot of this, actually. So outside of this pipe here, that's like kind of getting in the way. That should all be working and doing what I wanted it to. Which is very exciting. I mean, this place looks like a fucking nightmare down here, but like, it should be working the way I planned to.
It's a nightmare.
It is. Alright, let's see. Alright, open this out.
Daytime.
Yup, because I didn't want to sit in that. Yeah, so what's this running now? It's still running, it's running raw iron now.
On my way over to
It's
you.
running nickel. Iron gems. It did not pull the gems out that I wanted it to. Would it be a good idea to pull things? Hi, Krail. Okay, so here's the issue. Putting in multiple ones for different ores makes that not work properly. So we can't run many at the same time, but we can at least make the gems. So there is that. Which means I would probably need to set up dedicated foundries for each one. Which means I would need a lot more foundries. Okay, well that means we're not... It's a good thing we don't have all the gems then, because then I can just start crafting these into the stuff that I want in a minute. So that might need to change. All the tech ones Minecraft make my brain hurt so much. I always want to join group chat, but I just like making down stuff. Well, that's what Cherrily's doing. Like, Shad, me, and Pending are like playing around with these tech mods, but then you go look at like what Cherrily's been up to, and it's been like not that at all. All right, I have nothing to teleport to. I have nothing.
Where are you trying to go?
To your tavern.
Oh, what do you need?
Just gonna show it to chat.
Oh, yeah. The town.
Fuck out of here, creeper. Alright, let's see. This is sketchy already. Oh god, there's so many creepers.
Where are you?
I am in the caves underneath my house. Do not concern yourself. Feel like all these mods they get huge disadvantage if you don't use them though. They kind of do and kind of don't. So like the problem, like we have Oritech installed right now, and the ultimate problem with Oritech is like it's such a huge pain in the ass to get started in it in the first place. It takes so long to get it working, and it's a huge investment. And while it does benefit you and it is good, it still is like not an easy task. So like if you're not using it, like you're fine. I don't think it like really matters, but like if you are using it, it can be very helpful. But like, do you know how annoying it was for me to get like all these like solar panels and other shit? Like so much. What the fuck is this?
Don't worry about it.
You brought me a frog girl.
Come on, frog. You need to go to the nether.
Well, now that I can teleport, we'll go to Cherrily. So like, yeah, here's like Cherrily's tavern. She's been working on like this thing. So like, Cherrily's playing like a whole ass different game. She's got like this really cozy like fun time. She's playing like all the creative and fun mods, and then Shad, myself, and Pending are building like abominations of things.
Abomination.
I haven't even gotten into building the fucking nuclear reactor yet.
Oh,
I've just been doing other
gold.
stuff.
You're because of the
What is it?
different biome we're in. Your teleporter, your nether portal thing is gold on my screen.
Oh, yours is gold? Oh, weird.
Yeah, here, I'll show you what it looks like.
Making Japanese style areas lately. I want to make a temple and torii gates and an onsen too. Oh, hell yeah. Onsens are so cozy. Minecraft does a great job of that. Oh yeah, also welcome to my nether piglin bartering farm. Up there is the nether one, or the wither farm, and my definitely not at all suspicious pit. Do not concern yourself.
Is there any blaze rods out there?
The blaze rods are in the overworld base.
Where's the blaze monsters?
Oh, what, like the things that have to spawn?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He needs to eat the smallest ones, like the slimes.
I mean,
the
so far there's not any right now.
Then he gets frog lights. So you have to like whack them down to their smallest size, just like slimes, and then he eats them and like produces like frog lights.
So
this is your pet frog now.
This is my pet frog.
This is your pet frog now.
Hold on. if this frog is mine, I have just the thing.
She looks so dumb. She's like, eh?
I have just the thing for this. Hold on. Where is it?
But you need to feed it magma cubes. That's what it is, right?
Yeah, maybe. Could I just leech off your tech and use it to make my shit? I mean, that was kind of the point.
Yeah.
There.
What?
There. Did you not see
give it
that?
a tag?
Yeah. It's Rodriguez and Santiago. the greatest tag team of all time. For the you guys can't see this on stream, but my piglin over here this is Santiago. Santiago is great. We love Santiago. And now we have a frog, and this is Rodriguez.
I need something to tie this to. Do you have a fence poster or something?
I can get you one. Let me go back to the overworld maybe. Actually, how many?
No wood or anything. I just need a fence post to tie him to, until you decide to give him a home somewhere.
This is my frog. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Exactly.
This one will grow up to be a war criminal one day, but that's okay.
Ah, little Ross. that's gonna be that's gonna be the next one. It's like, little Ross, you'll be a war criminal someday, won't you? Alright, how the fuck can we even tie this to? Try tying it to that.
There you go.
There we go. We now have... Santiago is now here. Santiago and Rodriguez. I love them already. She loaded into ZZZ for the first time in a while. I've not even played ZZZ, but we will on Saturday, much to Insane's dismay. But that's a Saturday thing.
Look in Discord. Can you see my screen? So you can see your golden...
Oh, let me go open that. You're gonna make me open a stream on a stream? Oh, it is golden. Yeah, here it is. Chat, you guys can see this. You can see how my base looks to Cherrily. It's very dark in here.
It's the light. It's the different pack.
Yeah.
It's the different
Very ominous.
Pack. I haven't gone outside. Let's go look outside.
Oh, look at this girl. Hi, Cherrily. Yeah. Oh, it looks real spooky. Hold on. Chat, you guys gotta see this. Look at how spooky this shit looks. Look at no, wrong fucking window. This one. Look at how spooky that is. That's like ominous as hell. I love it though. It's so spooky. We're just watching Cherrily play Minecraft on my server. I love that. That's a good vibe. That's good shit.
The candles aren't on.
No, do you want to light them? You can light all the candles for the pit. Hey, look, there's slimes now. Let me Let me kill all these piglins. Alright, you might want to clear out of the way. There it is. Do not concern yourselves with the pit. It's serving its intended function. Alright, are there any more? Or is that it? There you go. Now you have a beeline over there. Well, mostly a beeline. Hey, piglin, come on. There you go.
Out it went.
Up.
I'm gonna bring the frog. I'm gonna let you kill things. I'm gonna see if the frog will eat it.
Well, we're gonna have to wait till all the zombie piglin are falling into my pit first. Good.
That's fine.
Yuxuan in 15 pulls instantly got a mod that makes her into Fuhua, so now I can't uninstall. You know what? Valid. I cannot argue with that. I think I've seen that mod. You posted that in Discord, didn't you? Where it gives her the Azure Imperia outfit? Because, yeah, I saw that. It looked really good. You got a tiny one right here, Cherrily. I didn't have to, like, kill this one. You got a tiny one right here.
Come on, Froggy. Let's see if you'll eat it. Come on. Oh, yeah, I've got the mod where the ground looks like intestines.
Ew.
Will you eat it? Let's see.
Alright. Well, I don't know what the little one looks like whenever she eats things. Oh, yeah. What else is she gonna do? Oh, her hat eats them. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Go, Rodriguez! Consume them!
This is what I wanted.
Consume them, my child. Go,
You
do
have
a
to let her off
crime.
the leash to do it. Otherwise, she'll just kind of like wait.
Go, do a crime. But it's not that one. You try to insert a pre-outfit mod, and it's just a quick port job. Not very good. The Fuhua mod makes it way better. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's see. I guess I'll put the frog lights right here for now.
Over here.
Shit.
What do they look like? I want to see what they look like.
Well, I just placed one by accident, so there you go.
I can't look at it yet. Okay, so each frog does a different color. So this one's got the yellow one, apparently. Matches its jacket. There you go. I'll have to find the other ones. It might take a while.
I mean,
Break it?
I have a silk touch pickaxe. I'm not worried about it. We'll place it in the floor.
Now you can put them in your floor. Hey, there you go.
Yeah, that was the plan. See, I know what I'm doing, Cherrily. I was concerned that I might break it, so I decided not to break it. I know what I'm doing, you goober. I'll put one all the way up here, too. In my wither farming zone. I'll break this brick here.
Good job. Good job, Rodriguez.
Yeah. We haven't started talking about the Yuxuan Fuhua, and I really didn't see it at all. I think started with Fuhua's hair, eyes, nerfed boobles, and my beloved. Yeah, as far as I know, ZZZ is its own thing. It has no connection to Honkai in any way whatsoever. Which is fine. They don't have to make every single game part of the same multiverse. If anything, it's probably easier for them to do that.
Get your stuff on mine.
What? What?
I like the way this looks on this texture pack. Or your skulk.
Oh. I don't even know what that looks like for you. It's like the references takeaways. Oh, okay. I guess we'll have to find out whenever I go look at it later. Alright, what's the skulk like, Cherrily? Wander back over there. Oh, it's like weird tentacles. Gross.
Yes.
That's really gross. So chat, to explain, because I'm not going to drag it over there. Instead of this, it's just like straight up weird, like eldritch tentacles. It's something.
Anyway, I gotta take my frog back to my place. So.
Do it, you won't.
You got a frog? I have a frog. The iron bars look different.
Mm-hmm.
Your whole place looks a little different. Not too different.
Let's see. Let's put the gems. Where did I put all those? It's in Oritech materials, I think.
All right, this way. Yeah, the frogs worked like I wanted them to.
Yeah, you did it. Proud of you.
I'll have to bring you more frogs. You'll need like a little frog terrarium in there.
A frog terrarium.
Yeah, because you're gonna have 2 more frogs eventually. I want to find 2 more for you.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to think of other names for them. Cherrily, why are you a frog? Yeah, I don't know why Cherrily's a frog. That's a good question, Insane.
I'm not a frog.
Yeah, she's a frog.
Okay.
Cherrily's a frog. Ribbit. Gonna read a butt as a frog, VTuber.
Yeah, your place is always gonna sound like a frog now. It's
I mean, that tracks, honestly. I gotta fill these things evenly. And they're not really filling evenly, but at the very least, they will have stuff in here. These things really are kind of a mess, though. I'm just gonna have to assume that they're gonna do their thing and I won't have to bother with it, but...
Gonna have to make another leash.
I have plenty of them if you want some.
I'm gonna come back warp over there when I get back to my place with the frog.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now I need a foundry. Because I have to make a whole bunch of these now. Okay, these require... So I have 2 foundries right now. And these require a motor, electrum, and cauldrons. Do I have a lot of that right now? I don't even know. I have a cooking pot. You guys on a closed private server? It's Cherrily's thing. She decides who joins and who doesn't. It's her own little thing.
Kind of yes and no. So it's like a VTuber one, and it's made for somebody else's Discord. So I can't willy-nilly let people in because it's for their private collab Discord is the thing. So I'd have to ask permission from other people. Unless you just are okay not to be in VC and stuff.
Yeah, it's not our call. I'm just here. I'm just making stuff. Let's see. What did I need to do? All right, I was making more of these. So we need stuff to make all of that.
Going down.
So I would need at least... I would need 5 of them, and I have 2, but I would really need 4 of them. So I need to make 4 of these. So let's start grabbing the materials for that.
Got all this redstone dust that I haven't turned into blocks yet. Well, this copper I haven't turned into blocks yet.
When I give you all the copper that you have, you better turn it into the shit it's supposed to be. I will fight you otherwise.
Turn it into blocks.
Do you don't like the idea of intruding? Yeah, like I said, we don't really make the call. Like that's really out of my hands entirely. It's nothing to do with me. I'm just here.
I got so much lapis. Wow. Gosh.
See, so we need
Does
3.
your thing process lapis? Does it do anything with lapis?
Not currently, but I could set lapis up to be auto-crafted into blocks because it's all you can really do with it right now.
I picked up a lot of lapis. You need that for like auto enchanting and stuff too, right?
Yes, you do. Okay, cool. We got all that set up. Let me turn that off for a second. Let's get our electrum. Just put everything in a single item. Why are you like this? Man, I don't need any more electrum too. And I gotta hook these up to the power system. Damn it. There's a lot of stuff I gotta set up for this. All of this just so I can do things properly. We're gonna get it though. It's gonna happen, chat. Don't worry. I mean, I have to move some things around, but we'll get it. It'll be fine.
Alright, where do you keep your leads? I need more leads.
It's in one of these. It's in the second chest over here next to food and farming. So take what you need, because I don't really need them. Alright, motors require... So I need 4 of these, so I need 2 steel, 2 nickel, and a bunch of these things, so... Let's see. 2 steel... And then 2 nickel. Let's get back over here. Put this back up here for now. That goes there. Now, how do I make these things again? Steel and wire to make 2 of them. We need 2, 4, 6 of them. So 1, 2, 3. And then we get the wires. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna get it. The dinosaurs return before you finish. You shush. You're such a menace, Insane. I don't know why you're like this. Right now, bam, 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 bam.
I guess I'll put the frog with the mushrooms. That should be fun.
2. There we go. 4 of the motors. That's what we needed. I made extra with these, actually. Insane in the membrane. No shush. Yes. How dare. I will shush you if I want, you gremlin. I might need to take...
Where'd my sword go?
I don't know. What'd you do with your sword?
Do you have my sword? Did I throw a sword at you?
It's not in my inventory. I have a stone sword I could give you. And a gold sword with looting too.
No, I had a really good sword. Where the heck did my sword go?
I don't know,
It's just
Cherrily.
not in my inventory now.
I have no idea what you did with your stuff. I have these runs so I can get all the stuff I need to make cauldrons. Obzi is Babu. Why are you gonna help me like this? I'm not even like that much younger than you. We're like very close to the same age. I'm pretty sure. You're...
jumping on the roof, frog.
Babu? You're Babu. Alright, there we go. 4 foundries. So now... see, I am going to have to, like, change this setup now a little bit, though. What does this one have? This has Flexite. Okay, how am I going to set up this stuff?
My frog company.
Okay, I'm going to assume we can do this, 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 this. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a task, I think. Because I got to settle these up. They'll all need their yield and efficiency things. They all need power, which is going to have to go directly underneath them. I should have some power cables to run that for, though. And also we need to get the other one that I shouldn't have up here in the first place. Have that running. Alright, now let's see. Let's break this item pipe, that one, and that one. You're just saying, oh, when do you look at chat? I see. Insane, can you ban the bot, please? I see. You did ban it. Thank you. Quiet down, fetuses. Silence, fetus. Still, the funny part about that is I'm not even, like, that young comparatively. Alright, let's see. Turn this back on. I need all of these things. He's so young. I'm not that young. I mean, I'm not old, but, like... I'm not actual Babby. Like, Rena's actual Babby. Turn that off. He's not here, it doesn't count. So? Alright, let's see. That. Disconnected that. Makes you Babu. I disagree. Okay, now we have to just set this up. Again, let's break this, this, and this. I'm going to break each one of these individually. And then we just need to wire them up. They are way more compacted than they should be for this. And I can't run them up because I have to, like, connect differently. I might have to... maybe I have to move this back a ways. I might have to move these. So Cherrily agrees? Why would Cherrily agree with you? Lies. She'll agree just because it's violence, and that's what she's going to choose. No one Cherrily.
What?
Yeah, see? That's the only reason she would agree with you. It's because she would choose violence. Let's see. Go bam, 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 bam. Okay. So that should get that moved a ways. I'm just gonna have to move all of these. Okay, now if I set up, how am I even gonna run this shit? Okay, let's see. Let's get this. Let's hide this stuff back there. We can start by just placing that there. I mean, I guess I can just place these all, like, directly in front of their thing, with the exception of the last one. Regret? What are you regretting? I mean, I know what I regret, but, like, what are you regretting? I regret my life choices sometimes. Let's see, I might have to, like, put this one... Should play more WUA during the anniversary events. Now the end of 14 hours I'm missing on the free cosmetics and polls. Cosmetics are the real shit, dude. Like that's what I'm always like wanting to spend my stuff on. I like shiny things. Let's see. I suppose I could just set it like... Just put it like right here, maybe. I don't know how I'm gonna wire this up yet. Alright, now how do we do... Because like this is gonna... I don't want that blocking that off, so... Oh, there's not really a way to do that without tunneling, is there? You know, actually, I know where this needs to go. I know where this needs to be. This needs to go down here. Like right there. Stick it there, because I think I can run it underneath all of these. As long as I disconnect it. My ladder is in a rather inconvenient place. Oh yeah, I'm going to disable that shit. Okay, now, missing out on the limited exclusive rewards makes me not want to play games. I mean, I understand, though. I have to, like, separate my mentality out of that sometimes because, like, I stopped playing Genshin, for example, and, like, that was absolutely one of those things that I needed to, like... I could not spend all of my time playing that. I just don't have the time to, like, keep up with all the fuckery that the game has to offer. So I did kind of just accept I'm not going to have everything, which is very difficult. Whereas, like, Impact Third... No, I'm always going to have everything. Also, I think I need to move this one back one block. Is it good there? Alright, let's see now. Now, hopefully this actually works to do that. Then all the others can go. Oh, right. That's a problem too, isn't it? Imagine the Tuskpeer or the Chimera pets were limited to limited time only in Star Rail, or if Hunt Marshall. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I really do.
I feel like games should have reruns. And then, I don't know if they want to get money back out of it. Make the rerun a little bit more expensive. The only thing I'm kind of okay with, like a one-time you have to be there thing, is like a sponsored type of stream where a company's sort of like collabing with another company, and there's understandably limits on the time limit you can do or mess with that IP gate items for that. But everything else, I don't like sole exclusivity. I understand not having it available all the time. You do want people to like log in and pay for stuff. Get excited about things, but I think it can be done without having to like, oh, you better be playing every day. I don't like games like that. It's kind of a big turnoff.
I'm okay with dailies as long as they don't take up like a huge amount of time. Like if they start taking up like a massive chunk of my day, I cannot justify doing that over and over again. This is actually the reason why I had to stop with like I can't do Genshin for a lot of the same reason. But like it's just there's so much shit to do where all these games that require you to log in every single day, and I'm like I have things to do. I can't do this all the time. Like I have to do other things. I have a life. Let's see. I thought I saw pipes that were connected to somewhere they didn't need to be. This one. All right. Now, theoretically, all of these are now hooked up. Okay, so these should now be able to run and get everything. Basically, anything you just straight up completely miss out on and not get is fundamentally horrible design and heavily instant dropping your game. Yeah, there's a lot of that, like exclusivity things. I can't get behind it. In principle, it does bother me the same as it does you. Like I can't with that. Okay, so if these are running all the clumps into these things, well, no, hold on. I just did this backwards. Because these don't need to run to this. These need to run. Hold on, because this is forging clumps. So like none of this needs to go to this at all. They need to go to centrifuges, and then they need to filter into it. Oh, such a huge pain in the neck. Okay. So I need at least one, but really I need more than that. So I need to run this stuff to the centrifuges somehow. Which how did I do that originally? Which I use your shared brain cell. I'm working on it. I'm doing my best. Or trying to anyway. Alright. So that's the pipe that's pulling all the clumps out. That's feeding it. Well no, that's not it. Where's that going?
You should go to bed now.
You shut up.
Can't stay up all night playing Minecraft.
Look, you say that like you didn't also do this. Go to bed. I refuse.
I didn't stay up all night playing Minecraft. I stayed up all night playing with pixels.
And you act like that's any better. Okay, so we have our item filters. which are making our things here, and these do need to be connected back again. Which means I ran that entire pipe for no reason. Playing Minecraft, not doing the slap illegally. I will do what I please. This is my life. This is my stuff. I'll do what I want. Okay. I do need to reconsider how this is structured, though. I knew this was gonna be a task, but I didn't realize how like obnoxious this was actually going to be. Waiting for tomorrow's stream. We can finally get caught up. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be really fun. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. I'm very, very excited about tomorrow. I could have technically done Star Wars stuff today, but I wanted to like be consistent about the days that I do that on. So that will be tomorrow. See, she gets. I mean, look, it's fine. Okay, now where did I have this running originally? Okay, so those are now reconnected back into their thing. Where was that running? There's like a hole. There should be like a hole. It runs back up into somewhere. Or no, is that it? That might actually be it there. That might be the thing I'm looking for. I need to remove these because these don't need to be here anyway. But I am noticing that I can pretty much put these wherever I feel like it. And as long as I have them feeding, and there's like a filter for each one. Because I have two choices here. I can either have like centrifuges dedicated specifically to each thing, which would probably be the smart thing. Or I can do what I'm probably gonna do, which is I'll set up the array of these in a minute. And then we'll just run them back down from the centrifuges into the floor, like probably over here somewhere. Reject the smart thing, do the stupid thing. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, and that's not connected all the way down there, so I can pop this all loose. Okay. So basically, this is now should be wired up like it's supposed to be. Because that's filtering the flux site. That's our flux site crafter. That should be running all of that into the correct thing. But now we need to figure out how to get... Because like normally they're coming through the foundries on like this side somewhere. Yeah, like there's where one of my foundries is usually at. So instead of doing that, we need to just set up a line of all 5 of these, but each of them has their own filters. So we need like another filter pipe of some sort. And then we need to run wiring to everything, which I already have wiring established for these. Like my what are these things? Lava generators. They already have their own stuff anyway. So if I just set these up in line with this stuff, then this will just be exactly the same as everything else. But I probably need to move a block over. Let's see. Right there. Okay. Now, we just need to disconnect it from specific things. Or rather, they're already kind of connected. Hell yeah. So I can just run Is that right? That's not right. Just run them like that. No problem. Because I got no studying how to do any systems more complicated than base Minecraft craftings when I tried to play Sky Factory and learn the bonsai planters. Yeah, so like we've been playing on this mod for a while. I only recently, last like 2 months or so, actually started playing around with this. And it has been like, I've had to go look up tutorials and what to do. I've had to try to figure this shit out because it is so complicated. Like, there's a lot involved in doing this. And I'm trying to hide a bunch of this shit so it's not like, you know, actively making my life harder. But we still need to have, like, there's a lot of other things that need to be done for me to get this to work right. Like, each one of these is going to need, like, you know, mods to make it, like, run more efficiently. And then if I need more lava generators, I need to run those up here. So I need to get back here because if the lava runs out, I have to refill it. Like, there's a lot of little things that, like, keep this working. And I'm just trying to keep it, like, largely contained so you don't see most of, like, the ugliness of it. Because I would like it to be where you just wander in, you put your shit in the raw ore box, and then it just runs everything. Right? Like, that's what I'd like it to do. So that whenever you're actually done with this, you just have it outputted, and that's that. But, like, it is so hard. It's a lot of work. The good news is at least this item pipe is already kind of running. I need to fix this too. This has got to be fixed. This is so ugly the way this is set up right now. I'll fix it later. It's fine. So if I just run this, I guess I can't really run it down there. But if I run it, because we got to put another thing. God, that's annoying to do because I got to put my forges back here. But I guess, like, oh god, I have a lot. I really need to, like, redo a lot of this. Like, I need to, like, redo all of my, like, storage stuff here. A lot of this stuff's probably gonna move inevitably. This will be like an ore processing station at some point in time, and I'll run all these things into, like, specific boxes dedicated to the ore right here. But at the moment, this is my operating base. So that should run. It needs to be honestly like right where my ore box is currently.
You're a different frog. Got you.
Or I can run it. You better be in bed when I get back, waifu. I make zero promises about that. I promised no one that I would do that, or I will scree. Well, you're going to be screeing then. That's what that's going to be. Because I can tell you right now, that ain't going to happen. Cherrily, when you go come collect your ore.
I forgot about it.
I know you did. That's why I had to remind you. Let's see. Let's go put all this stuff out of the way. That's nickel, gold. Okay. Let's see. Then this is going to be... Let's see. Move this over here. Get my chest back. Alright, so that's going to have to run right here. No, here. Which means all of these windows need to go. broke my windows. Cherrily, why'd you break my windows?
I didn't do nothing. It's all your fault.
Mm-hmm. I don't buy it. I did nothing. See, I knew this was going to be involved, trying to get this, like, actually working like it's supposed to. I knew it was going to be a task. There wasn't going to be any way to make this, like, not a huge thing.
Just gonna take you random pink sheep out in the wild.
Come on. Come on. Let's place that there. Thank you. Okay. Proud of you. Yeah. I'm going to take this back too.
I caught the wild pink sheep.
Okay. That's smart. I can make that look prettier later. Right, now, you just need to run this. Right. Oh god, this will be a task. Okay. I think we actually need to break these power lines and move them one inwards. So I can run an item pipe in the same location. I think that's what we're trying to do here. Just need to disconnect it here. And then there'll just be an item pipe that runs to each one of these. This pipe just needs to run the distance over. Oh, God. Well, that is annoying.
Where do you want to put your new frog?
I don't know.
I'm bringing you a new frog.
I don't know, Cherrily. I has no idea. We need a name for him. Or her. It. What name shall we have Rodriguez and Santiago. What's another, like, Spanish, like a Hispanic or Spanish name that's really, really good? We're on this other page down under it. Ross. Oh yeah, Ross. We can name it Ross. I have tags. You know, little Ross.
Little Ross. It's not just Ross, it's Little Ross.
It's Little Ross. Oh, shit. Not what I want to do. So, here's what I think we're going to try to do. And I'm hoping this works. I think we're going to run the pipe directly underneath all of these. So we can make this a bit easier on myself. Yeah. And we can put carpets over it later. Let me guess. The person sending me a bunch of pings is insane. Wow. What a surprise. I would never have guessed. Alright, cool. That should be all we need for that right now. Because the item filter will go into each one of these. Which means we can put our power lines back along the top here. We did not actually have to destroy these. I'm hoping it'll actually feed it in like it's supposed to, and then we can just run another pipe out of the front back, like just kind of anywhere. We can run it into wherever our storage is gonna go, but as long as it's like actually crafting them here. If I can even get it just lined up in a line here, like all the shit that needs to be made, that'll work. But we still need 5 more item filters. This should be all the other stuff we need for the moment anyway. Maybe not item pipes, but the rest of it. So let's put item pipes back up, put this stuff, put our Oritech thing up over here for now. Let's see, tools. I need to put this away, that. I can put these away. I gotta clear out a lot of this shit from my inventory. I have so many things. Oh, I do have some nether bricks in here, which is good, I guess. And then gunpowder. Where did I put that? Is that under tools? Yeah. Okay, so we now have that set up, which means we now need to make a bunch more item filters. So only in these games can they make a general power cord tool. Takes the amount of space as near half of a human. Yeah, for real. It is a lot. Okay, so let's go ahead and just get the other stuff we need here. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. That's how you count that, right? That's how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright, that's 3 nickel and I'll just get all of this. I don't care. That's how they taught me growing up. Yeah, see, you get it. You know what's going on. Okay, now I'm just going to let that run. I'm not even going to think about it. Actually, I do need to think about it. Take that back. Okay, now we need this, which requires electrum, which we need 5 of the. I don't even have 5 electrum. Let's take a gold. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we already have a bunch. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this. All of this just to make sure that I can not worry about having to craft all my shit anymore. If I have a whopping shit fuck living out on my shit fuck cart, yeah. Sounds right. Okay. So, let's see. Or is this still making this? Alright, cool. We got 5 of those. Now we need 5 redstone, 5 plastic, and then 5 carbon fiber. I think my plastic's over here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put these in our fragment forge.
Trying to attack me.
What's trying to attack you?
Random spider out.
Well, see, that's no good.
Creeper out
You
there,
should
too.
fix that. It'd be very important that you fix that, Cherrily.
here because it'll blow up your stuff.
What are you
I'm
gonna
outside
blow
your
up?
house.
Why? Why are you blowing up my house?
I'm not blowing up anything yet. I'm being careful.
I mean, just if you're flying around, just land on the helipad and come visit.
I am landing on the helipad.
What are you bringing to my lab? I hear a sheep. Why did you bring it? Why do you have a sheep?
Well, the sheep's temporary. Just wait here, sheep. You're not going to go anywhere.
What the fuck are you? What are you doing? Oh, I see. Another frog.
Yeah. It's a different color frog. It means it makes a different light.
So, did you name this one Little Ross?
I haven't named it anything. I haven't gone anywhere to go name it.
Hold on.
I have to get it downstairs, as is the problem. Sheep, you're in the way.
There we go. They only make decent companions for the lonely. Yee. Alright, now. There. For those of you who don't know why we're doing this like Little Ross bit, if you have not seen Bee and Puppy Cat, I would highly recommend that you watch it. Because it is a reference.
It is. Alright, I'm gonna go through. You need to go.
Alright, 5 filters. Okay.
I need another fence post though.
Another fence post? You can't put it in the same fence post?
No, come back! Don't go back through! No, you can't. It needs to be taller. It needs another layer.
I
can
see.
put it on the same one, but I need another fence post.
I can bring you some in a second. I gotta finish activating my filter things first.
I'm just gonna have to build a little frog place right outside your door.
That's
the frog
a
house.
bit dangerous, considering that it's the fucking nether.
Yeah, it's fine. Just put them inside another, like, place just like this one, just small. It's just for froggies.
There, connected to that one.
Where?
It's right here.
Oh, that one. You're gonna put it
Yes.
beside it instead of next to it. Okay.
Yes.
There's gonna be another one eventually.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll deal with that when we deal with it.
And this one's Little Ross.
Yeah. Rodriguez and Little Ross. Now, okay, so each of those things corresponds to a gem, I think. You can collect multiple leads to a post can show. That's what I thought too. I thought that like a single post could hold multiple leads. That was my assumption, but apparently, according to Cherrily, no.
What can help what?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can attach leads to multiple leads to a singular post.
I didn't think so. Where'd the sheep go?
I don't know. What'd you do with your sheep?
They just wandered away forever.
Alright, now, in theory, when I run this shit, it'll send the gems to their appropriate forage. And only to their appropriate forage. So then we just gotta figure out where they're gonna output to, because right now it's gonna make a bunch of ingots with nowhere to go. So I guess that's our next problem to deal with. Also, I should probably cover up this thing, maybe. In order to traders and not steal their llamas, I usually need only one post. Yeah, that's what I thought too, is that you only need one to, like, properly deal with it. But who knows? Maybe there's more going on there than I recall. I need more black wool. So much of that I gotta deal with. Sneak 100. What did you do?
I don't know, but I'm stuck. I can't get out from behind your stuff here.
Where are you?
Stuck.
Oh. How did you manage
Stuck.
that?
Stuck.
Cherrily, we'll wander over here to the end.
Da-da-da-da.
Now you stand on the wire and then jump on top of the fence.
Nope, won't let me. I've been trying that.
No, not this one. Not that I'm sitting on. This over here. This thing. They look at the same height, but they shouldn't be.
Nope. Big it.
Can you not? Cherrily, how the fuck did you? How did you? There's railings around it. How did you manage this?
Here.
My God.
Break that one.
Thanks for sneaking around. We'll put it back. Quit breaking shit. Literally just here breaking shit. God, you are a menace. How did you even do that?
Look, this is however the sheep did it too. See? Come on, sheep.
Cherrily, just leave the sheep down here.
The sheep is stuck.
You astound me at every opportunity.
You made this place very complicated.
It's not that there's a line of like walkways to go around the building.
Complicated.
It's not complicated. You just walk around the building. It's very
Sheep is
easy.
in there. Bye.
What am I gonna do with you? Alright, now let's see. Where do I want to put my output for things? Because that's gonna make a bunch of different kinds of ingots, I guess. But I might be
Yeah, I
able
think
to
that's
fit
for sneaking around skulk sensors. I just tried to crouch through stuff and it didn't work.
Building blocks. Should be in our tools. I should have. Cool, I have 2 acacia drawers, so I can put these somewhere as the proper output for stuff.
I expect you to build a nice terrarium for your froggos.
I don't know why you expect this. Hey, before
expect you to
you
build a
get
nice
back here though,
terrarium
you
for
need
your
to you
froggos.
need to get stuff for me before you run off.
We're
I
done.
have a double chest of shit for you. You get your ass back here.
No, I gotta take this sheep back.
My God, you get your ass back here. I've been trying to offload this stuff on you for like the last 2 hours. You need to come grab your shit. You know what? Actually, no. You're not getting away this season. Where are you at? Where are you going? Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you? Where are you going? Your tavern?
I'm not there yet.
God, you're so slow.
Oh, while you're there, you can put it away for me.
Oh no, I'm gonna do things my way. Yeah, that should be everything. Now. There. Perfect. You'll find it. You won't miss it. There's no way you can.
I'm pretty sure I could put all my unrefined ore in it. Leave it for you.
I'm not even done setting up the shit yet. I'm not even done yet. You're gonna give me like an aneurysm at this point.
Oh, there's my tavern.
Mm-hmm. I'll just be able to set them like right here.
I need to take the sheep to my town and let it loose.
Okay, now the question is, can I run item pipes into both of those? Somehow. From down here. I don't know if I can, but we're gonna try. I genuinely have no idea if this is gonna work. I really hope it does, though. So let's see. We need nickel, gold, iron, platinum. I don't remember what else. Copper. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. That should be all the things that can pull out of that, I think. So we have five of those plus this thing. Storage. No, that's not correct. Drawer. Cassia drawer.
How did you get stuck in there, sir? How do I have a golem inside my garden?
I don't know, Cherrily. How do you have a golem inside your garden? Do tell me. I'd like to know how you have that. You should tell me in excruciating detail, actually. You should definitely let me know that. Let's see, I think I can just fill this with other stuff that won't stack. Bam, bam. All the emerald stuff, and then I think redstone needs to be the next one. Now, theoretically, now that I have all these set, and there's one of each of those things plus the stuff, we'll have to clean this shit out a bit. Make some more storage drawers to actually hold our proper blocks, but we'll deal with that later. Because half of those are going to replace it anyway. So, now we need to set up the pipes properly to run into that, which should be very hard in theory. Ugh, god damn it. That's the flux site one. Yeah, I'm just gonna move that one. Now that should hopefully work once I correct where the pipes are connected and then reconnect this fluxite thing where it's supposed to go. Yeah, I was hoping I could make this easier for myself, and I couldn't even do that.
Ding.
I mean, if any of this, like, if I turn this on and it actually works, that'll be a huge, huge thing. But getting it to work at all is already going to be a task. Because it has made my basement infinitely more complicated than it ever was before. Yeah, we need this back. Disconnecting it from that. Disconnecting from that. Oh, it's pulling everything out of this stuff. Bam. Okay, so that should be pulling everything out of this and running them into my storage drawers boxes up there. So like that should be working. We're seeing my carpets down here to cover up all this stuff. I don't know if I have any more or not. I don't know. Cherrily, you got black carpets? Never mind. I got black carpets. I got plenty of that.
One.
I have 10. That should be enough. But I may steal some from you later. Alright, that should keep us from falling into any of the holes there. What a mess. Because I don't even have, like, the mods I need for this either. Like, I need all the efficiency mods and stuff. And yield to keep pushing it up to max.
Get there eventually.
I'm hoping. I'm gonna go cover up some holes with my blackstone now to clean it up a bit so you don't have to see some of the ugly
Look at this stuff.
What's stuff?
This stuff?
What?
Other
What?
stuff?
Talking about all of your stuff?
Hmm?
That you would refuse to come and collect, so I had to go deposit it at your house?
Hmm?
That stuff?
This stuff. I got a lot of good stuff.
Mm-hmm. You do. And it took a long time to get it situated correctly, so be grateful, you gremlin. I did you a service. Okay, so assuming I haven't missed something, all of these should have power. Their item filters are set. So this system should actually work now. A bunch of auto crafting and other shit ready to go. Which means we also need to get the gems out of here because these need to go into their proper thing. Alright. What is this one? That one's copper. Okay. That running. Now this one is supposed to be platinum. This one is nickel. Do that. This one is iron. Which means the last one should be gold. Okay, so while those are all running, should be all the gems we had. I still need to go make all of our like efficiency things and stuff. Because we still need all of our mods back. Look at that, it's already working. You can see it. It's filling stuff in. Good job. As long as it can do that, and I can keep track of it, and this is going to make it very easy because I don't have to expand this. I just keep adding stuff to it. So we need 5 efficiency mods and 5 yield mods. No. Alright, the efficiency mod is actually pretty easy. We may not have enough of this stuff though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. I think that was all we needed for that. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. We need 5 electrum, which I do not have. So I can start depositing these things now. This is gonna make my life a lot easier. Let's see. Cough, cough.
Yep.
Let's do that. Hopefully I can fit all these in here. I don't actually know if I can. I may just like not put them in blocks. Okay, I see the limit. We're at 512 is my limit. So I already need to craft things to fix that. Let's see. Let's see this one. It's 30 times base value, which is the upgrade template, which is storage drawers thing. How the fuck do I make this? Alright, chests and 3x3. Okay, I should have 2 chests. Rad as hell. Now we just need some acacia wood, which I can get right the fuck now. So I have like a little grove over here. It's very helpful.
Yeah. It's not far. Still.
I mean, I'm just kind of like haphazardly replanting things as I destroy them, but like, it gives me stuff. God knows, like, acacia is one of the more like annoying trees to plant and get a good grove going, so.
Let's see.
All of this so I can just do things my way properly. Alright, now let's see. To make that, we need that. To make that, we need this. Alright, this. Okay, we have 2 of those. Now we need to make this, we need the upgrade template. So we need a bunch of sticks, which I should have some of. Do I already have some of these? I don't know if I do. I might. I do not. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Now we have that. Now we need emeralds. And sticks again. So I'll just make one of these because I'm short on sticks, it looks like. Alright, this. There we go. Now I can go bam, 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 bam. And now that should hold a lot more shit, and I should not have to worry about it running out of room any time soon. In theory. You know, I was going to make autocrafters turn this into blocks, but, like, seeing as I'm using storage drawers, it might not actually matter. If I were using base Minecraft stuff, like, yeah, I probably would, but, like, the storage drawers mod actually means I may not have to. I can just, like, let it do its thing.
Yeah.
Probably good for me to do that, then. I really need to convert all of my other storage things to that, too, because that will be a whole thing. I didn't even put diamond in this, did I? I'm gonna clean. I'm so happy to like be actually cleaning this stuff up. Like this has been kind of bothering me for a while anyway, that I didn't have like a proper like way to deal with all of this. So having it all like actually cleaned up is gonna be really nice. Bam, bam, bam. Of course, we'll have to go get some actual ore to like test this to make sure the system is working properly. But it seems like it is, at least for the moment. Oh, I have nuggets for some reason. That I can't even use that for anything, I don't think.
Nuggies.
Because that's not even in my system to like craft into ingots and stuff. I think it's just what it be. I have 1,000 copper ingots. That shit is wild. Alright, now back to what I was actually doing, which was making efficiency mods. So we needed 5 electrum, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then also needs 10 carbon fiber. Let's let that run for a little bit. Of course, if I need to do stuff for you guys, I'll have to set up something different. Because right now, this is obviously set for like my own benefit and my own ore stuff. But I need to set up like a space to activate for you guys, so that way we can turn your system on. Because right now, this is just going to feed directly into my stuff, and it's not going to do you any good at all.
I'm not too worried about this yet.
It's fine. We'll figure it out. I still need to fix all my centrifuges too. Like that whole area's got to get fixed. I have to like move that wall out a bit or something. Might be a good idea. Alright, we had this. Oh, is my electrum done? It is done. Sick. We don't need that there. Craft only as much as we need, and no more. We'll make it work. It's a shame my oil pipeline dried up, because that really needed to be kind of fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to move the atomic forge somewhere. I don't know exactly where I'm going to put it yet, because I think I need to move my centrifuges out and fix these pipes to be not horrible. Because, like, right now they're so close together I can't really, like, stack their stuff properly. And I really need to be able to do that, so they need speed and efficiency and a fluid add-on just to get everything, like, working correctly. Alright, now, bam, all 5 of our efficiency ones. Which means these will stop consuming so much power. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I needed efficiency ones for these as well, didn't I? Oh well. We'll do it later. Because now... Yeah, it's not as important. I need to get these so they're doing their maximum output. Like, that's kind of the hope here. And then it's fixing my centrifuges, and then... Alright, so what does the speed one require? Or no, yield. What does that need? An enderic lens, which is adamant ingots. So I need 5 of those. So 5 diamond, 5 nickel. Let's just put that right here. Okay, get that. And then that's going to need 5 more carbon fiber. Let's put that over there. I suppose I could probably put that in the fragment forge because it's not going to move it anywhere else right now. I don't really need the pulverizer all that much. Like, I have it, but I don't really need it. Because, like, the fragment forge kind of does that for me. So I think once I actually finish this, I might just remove the fragment forge and not bother with it. It's more so just, like, convenient to have in case I'm using the fragment forge for something. But, like, ultimately I need to put my, like, what was actually here, which was my 2 furnaces. Like, those needed to be over here. We just need 5 of those. Let's go over here, bring that there. What else did this need? It needed... we needed the adamant ingots. And then we needed this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More ingots. Yeah, there's... Again, Oritech is so involved. Like, it doesn't necessarily seem, like, as bad because I have a lot of this stuff already. But, like, getting it to a lot of this shit was so obnoxious. Like, it took me so long to get to it. Which is why I'm trying to, like, automate things now, right? Because, like, this stuff is so complicated that, like, any way that I can optimize this to min-max... And it's funny saying min-max for me, because I don't like min-maxing shit. But, like, when it comes to this stuff, because of how much you have to do, you kind of, by necessity, need to min-max a little bit to get it, like, to actually work right and be feasible. Otherwise, it's just kind of a fucking nightmare to do, and I hate having to do that, so. Alright, what does this need? More plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have nearly enough. I have one for 3. And we need 10. What was that? Electrum ingots? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, I don't know why I didn't start using storage drawers before, because like this makes getting stuff a hell of a lot easier. You can just visually see it, you can click on it, get whatever you need. It's so much faster than doing it like any other way, really. Alright, plastic sheets. We'll see if I can do this. Raw biopolymer, which you get from packed wheat. Great, I need a bunch of packed wheat, because I have no oil! And that's annoying. I'd have to go set that shit up at some point, because that's a whole ass other problem. Do I even have wheat right now? Do I have any of that? I don't. Cherrily, I need wheat.
That's gonna be in town.
Because I need
like 13 wheat over here.
Okay.
That's gonna be at the storage.
I need 5.
There's a bunch of hay bales right outside, so.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna steal that, like I did last time.
I replaced them.
And I steal them every time. Like, Cherrily keeps trying to decorate with hay bales, make it look nice, and then I just come in like a gremlin in the night, and I'm like, well, this is mine now. Yep, thanks for this. I'm just gonna take all of this because I need more plastics. I don't need rice. You can keep your rice. I don't need it.
You're racist.
Racist? That's stupid. That's so stupid.
It is.
Dumb. Put that over there. Okay, that's running now. Cool, we have this stuff. I'm gonna just make as many as I can. We have 3, so we just need 2 more. Which requires this. What else does it need? Oh, right, it needs the other stuff too. I'm gonna go ahead and attach these. Okay. See, Cherrily's just, she's a menace. This is what she's like.
I am normal. It's fine.
Uh-huh. So she says. And yet I have my doubts. Okay, I need these things. This thing is made from fucking more plastic. Okay, well, I guess we're waiting on the plastic. Where's that? That's running that way. Can I get that to run into one of these? No? Okay. The minute she is genuinely a problem. This is just how Cherrily is.
I'm not.
She's so much of a problem. She is the problem, in fact. The biggest problem to ever problem. It's Cherrily. Turn all of these off so they're not running into the system yet. These centrifuges really do bother me. I really need to, like, fix this. That's pissing me off just looking at it. Because it's so haphazard and ugly. I'm trying to hide the ugly under the building. Okay, I don't want to have to look at that. That's why I'm hiding it all down here. This place is not meant for humans to wander around in. Case in point, the skeleton heads. This is not meant for humans. I found those in the like underground cities, and I was like, you know, it'd be kind of a funny storytelling thing just to put a couple like skeleton heads down there in the bottom, just because.
Mm-hmm.
Hide the ugly somewhere hidden. All the beauties can be seen on the surface or above. Yeah. It's like looking at my PC. We don't need to worry about what's behind the back panel. We don't talk about what's in the back panel. All the pretty stuff, all the lights and nice stuff I've got to showcase, yeah, you can see all of that. You don't see what's in the back panel. We don't talk about that. That's concerning. We don't talk about that. Though, I am hoping, because, like, I have been buying computer parts, and we just upgraded our graphics card. We got all that stuff going. I'm gonna eventually upgrade all of my fans, because right now I've got a mix of, like, ARG, whatever, like the ones that go directly into the motherboard, and then there's, like, the IQ Corsair ones. I have a desire to swap everything over to the IQ system, or maybe to, like, even the Lee and Lee ones or something, and get everything on the same system. That way, like, I can consolidate the wires to be, like, daisy chain fans. That way I don't have to have all that shit in the back. And I'm hoping that that will help fix some of it. That it'll at least make it look a little bit better. Because that is, like, among the worst parts of my wiring in my PC case right now. Is, like, my fans look abysmal. It is honestly embarrassing. I'm sure if I were to take it to a shop, they'd be like, oh God, who did your wiring? I'm like, I did? I did that? Alright, now, let's see. Can I go ahead and forge this? We'll just need 2 steel. Oh, that makes 8 of them, too? Okay, so we can do that. Fuck! Do I have coal dust? I don't have coal dust!
I don't have any of that. Can't help you.
I have a thing to make it. Never mind, I lied. I have coal dust. Let's go! Let's go! Exactly. Alright, we got that. Now we needed... What the fuck else does that need? 2 steel, copper, and a thing. So we just need 1 copper. I should be able to do that now. Plastic sheet. These are a lot more involved than I was hoping they would be. Yep. Give me all that. Okay, now. Make this shit. Yeah, we had just enough for 2. All we needed. Let's fucking go. Good enough, exactly. So now, those should be running at max output, at max efficiency. These aren't running at max efficiency. I need better efficiency things. I might just add more efficiency ones to them or something. I could add some speed add-ons with, like, other stuff, but I don't really want to deal with that right now. This is already, like, way more than it needed to be. Just so I can have that function, so. But we do need to set up a thing so in case people want to... I'm trying to think how I'm going to set this up so that people can, like, actually run their own stuff and it's not just mine. Because otherwise, like, right now the way it's set up is everything that you run will go right into my system here and it will go directly to me. Which is obviously not going to be the best for other people who want to use the system. So this is my stuff, but they need to be able to turn things on or off. So, how am I going to do that? Because those pipes don't come up here at any point in time. Oh yeah, and they would lose their fluxite too if they were gonna run. They would just lose the stuff entirely. But then again, I have enough fluxite that like I could just give them whatever they needed to it. I wouldn't really even need to worry about that. I have an infinite source of it, so they can just take whatever. As far as the rest of this though, I guess you would need to like disconnect this pipe and just like run an open pipe into something else. Or I just run this up to the top where you can actually see it. That might end up being what I have to do there. Let's see. What's right here? Oh, well, we really can't because it has to go on into both of them. I might have to go into the top then. We have to consider how to help other people with this. Because other people, besides myself, will potentially be using this system. Definitely. I mean, nobody's really come over here before, but Pending's already expressed interest in coming over here. So I need to set this up so he can, like, do this. Okay, and that's not connected to anything else. Okay, it might be a little annoying to get to this forge here, but at least for now, that should run everything into my own boxes. And if you wanted to make yours, you could just set a box out here and then run it like into that if you wanted to. So really, they would just need like the tool to like disconnect that or reconnect it. That way, whatever they do just goes right into the thing, which should be a lot easier. And I can just set out some stuff for that. Which means my instructions would only require to, like, specify, hey, disconnect the pipe. Because now, what I had before to explain, like, what was really going on is, like, I had instructions set out, like, and signs and stuff all around here to explain how to use the system. And there was, like, the 3 item filters to run, which was going to be a huge pain in the ass. You'd have to set all the item filters. But now, all the item filters are set. You don't have to touch it. All you need now is just to come in here and say, grab the pipe wrench, disconnect my boxes, and make sure it's connecting to your own boxes. It's like, as long as that's done, then this should work perfectly fine with no issues for anyone else. So, like, if I just set a book, disconnect this with the pipe wrench, no problem. That is a hell of a lot more condensed than it was before. Of course, we'll still need to test it, but like I can also just make my own stuff to do that to see. We have some things here. I can make a couple of boxes real fast. So that should run directly into that now. I had extra signs too. Yeah, I did. Why can't I place my sign here? Why is it not letting me do that? Weird. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Can I place one on top? I can't. I wonder if I like, can I do this? What if I place a block? And then another block, and then another block like this. Nope, that didn't work. Because I need to not block my own thing here. I guess I have some quartz here. I could just set some quartz on the top here. I gotta figure out how to... Oh god, I'm large! I'm typing and it's making me big. You guys can see what I'm typing. Oh, it's fine, I'm just typing stuff. I didn't mean to go big. But it's fine, I'll just stare at you guys. Big!
You massive, no.
Yeah, very.
Matches your ego.
How dare? Okay. I think that might be enough. Or maybe I can just set, like, another block. So, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Cherrily disrespects me so much. Oh, I'm big again. I wasn't trying to be big.
Big happens.
I'm big. I'm brave. I'm boobable.
Very boobable.
Yep. You know, I guess I probably could have placed these blocks, like, along the top here, like over the pipes themselves. That might have been a better idea. Yeah, I'll figure out this labeling situation later. As long as it works is kind of the important thing. Which it should, given the fact that we've been fighting with it for, like, what, the last almost 4 hours? Trying to figure out how to get this to work right.
Yeah, a little bit.
And we still haven't really even stress tested it. We just, like, have set everything up and hope that it works. We got all the stuff set up in a prayer. That's like the best we've got going on right now. Where did I have my carpets last time? I think I put them over here. Let's see, put my plastics over here. Put the pipe wrench back up. And get all this stuff. And God, my tools bin is so full of shit. Building blocks. That needs to go over here. That needs to go there. And these go back into that. So, theoretically, if I go grab a bunch of Cherrily's ore and set it into this system, it will work. If I go rob a Cherrily.
What are we taking from me now?
Just you know, all your
Come
shit.
get this raw copper. Does it need to be in blocks or?
Some
more copper.
It will need to be in the raw ore form, and I will. How much do you have?
2 stacks of 64 plus.
Jesus Christ, girl, what have you been doing? What are you up to?
What? I went out and got stuff. I told you.
And after I just finished processing all her stuff for her.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you're at your tavern?
Yeah.
Alright. Where's all your raw ore?
Copper's in there.
Well, it's not just the copper. I'm going to take all of your raw ore to process it at once. Because I think the system is
My
prepped.
weapon making raw ore is over here.
Which left or right side? So I don't need any of that?
It's in this box.
Okay. Which do you need processed most?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, doesn't matter?
Nope.
Alright. Then I'm going to take all of your non-essential stuff. Like all your copper and raw nickel. And I'm going to go put it in my system to see if it works. And I'll put it in all at once because theoretically, I can do that now. And it'll work. The question is, will I come to regret this decision?
Possible.
New recipes unlocked. What do you mean? I've already seen raw platinum before. What are you talking about? Now, if this is working correctly... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta reconnect these. These need to be reconnected. Why is that spinning so slow? Why is that spinning so slow? What the fuck is that? Okay, but whatever the case may be, it should hopefully be working. God, I hope it's working. Okay, well, it's pulling the nuggets out of it. So it is at least going to the base here. Okay, it's... all those are active. They should be working. It might be filling the hoppers is what it is. So it should end up being this one. If we've set it up correctly. Alright, let's go check this. That's the gold, that's the copper thing. Okay, it is there. And it's making clumps. Okay. So it is making clumps, it is doing that. Is it filling? Yeah, and that's... wait a minute. Oh shit. Is that not? Okay, no, that's doing what it's supposed to. Okay, never mind. So that should be pulling that out. That's one of those clumps back in the thing, and then those should be coming down here. Is it? Okay, it's filling. It's filling the item filter, so it's not actually going into the thing yet, which means I think I know exactly what the error is. So we're going to go stop the system by removing everything out of it. We'll let it finish doing whatever it's doing. But we're going to take all this stuff out of here. Take all this stuff out of there. Take all this stuff out of there. Okay, I think I know what the error is. I think it's the placement of the item filters is why it's not actually running it into it. It can't run it into the bottom is what I think the problem is. So all we need to do is just move this stuff up to where it's going into the proper side of the thing. I do need to go grab a few other items, though. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot how powerful that jetpack is.
Zoom!
Okay, got all that.
Super zoom!
Our pipe wrench. Any spare item pipes we have. Okay. Alright, we also need the different clumps, too. But I might just take your stuff. Shit, I'm out of my own clumps. Fuck. Okay, well, just have to figure it out. It's fine.
I don't have any more clumps.
Well, you wouldn't have any to begin with. Okay, so this was the one that was set to...
Because you gave me some that I can't use.
Yeah.
I have 3 gold clumps, and I think I had a little bit of copper. 1.
Okay, I am gonna test this out with just the one right now.
It's about CB Tim.
It's about CBG Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that might not work like I want it to.
Finished some of my tasks. I need to find one more frog for you. We haven't tested your frog yet. See if it makes different colors.
No, we have not tested
We'll
it.
do that next time.
Yeah. You know what we might do? Hold on, let me just break this again. Because we're going to have a space problem now. Again. If I run this... Okay. We'll need one on the outside, but that's fine. So we need to disconnect it there. I thought I had more item things than that, but that's fine. Set that there. Okay, I'm gonna set that here. Disconnected from that. Now, if I'm right about this, and it works the way I hope it works, I'm not going to get underneath it. This is going to be so annoying to do.
Wait. Why are there villagers out here? How do you get out?
I didn't do it.
Did you leave some doors open?
I didn't do it. It had nothing to do with me.
3 of them out here.
I don't know. Maybe they were wizards.
4 of them out here.
Maybe they were wizards. They were wizards, Cherry. That's the only way I can make that joke rhyme. Okay.
They're almost all out here. How did you all get out here?
I don't know.
Every single one of them. What are y'all doing? Go back to your work. Oh, server's crashing on me.
Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so noted we can't feed them into the bottom of the filters.
You all need to go back to your jobs.
Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. And then this one we can also turn on. Nope. Not that. Alright, do that one. Okay. Now we have these all reconnected, going into the sides of their respective machines.
Doing job.
So I need to reset our item filters. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a... Yo, are there gems in all these? Damn it. No, there's not. But we do have at least one. Let's go. I can set that one back. Alright, the nickel gem one is set. Let's go. But nope, not this. Nickel gem over there. And that's supposed to be the platinum gems. We'll leave those there. We didn't say what this one was. Yeah, and all their add-ons are working.
Places of work.
Okay, so we
Decided to
have...
take a day in the park.
Right, so we just need copper, iron, and other stuff, so which I can probably go ahead and do that by disconnecting stuff. Just doing one of these at a time. So we have the platinum one, so let's just disconnect. Oh god, I'm gonna have to disconnect a few things. Oh my god, just chill for a second. I'll take that thing off. Okay, we did the raw nickel.
Job. That way.
Copper clump. Cherrily, I'm gonna need to steal a raw thing from you. Hi, Pending.
Hey.
Ding.
Hello.
Oh.
I am not on the computer right now. I'm on my phone because I may
You're very
attempt on the fence about that. Hello, John. But I'm also like watching your stream, so I can see your stream.
So you can see the struggle that has been trying to get this system to work.
The struggle.
Well, I only just came here, so I'm wondering how goes the struggle. I guess not well.
Well, as you can see, my basement is full of an absolute fuck ton of weird ass pipes and item filters and just shit. And I am trying to get these set up so that way I can have it so if you guys go to use it, all you need to do is just disconnect my item box and connect yours to the system. It'll output directly into the box for you. And it'll output it as ingots. So I'm hoping that I can get this all set up, but I need to get some gems and things, which I do not have, which is like the last part of this because it was the part that this was not working in earlier.
This all looks very crazy.
It is extremely crazy, and I'm trying my best to get it to work. So we're gonna see what I can do here.
So
is
this mostly a case of item filters?
a lot of it is. It's
Or-
also
or-
like running things in sequence and getting things set up correctly to keep them all separated out.
Right.
I do have autocrafters too. So
Right.
I will show you what that looks like in a moment when I finish getting the last of the things I need. I need like one of each of these things to steal from Cherrily. Because I'm processing her ore anyway.
Did you learn how to use autocrafters then?
Yeah, I set up the same way I did everything else right now. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. Also, I'm going to have to fly over there because I don't have enough shit to teleport me back. So, like, auto crafters, the problem with, like, trying to craft them as ingots and stuff, or, like, from ingots into, like, blocks, is, like, a lot of, like, the ore, or not the like, iron and copper and stuff will make, like, chains and things. And I don't yet know how to set that up so it doesn't do that.
Right.
That's kind of the problem. But, because we have, like, the storage drawer system, you kind of don't need to. You just, like, you could run them into a chest and then just expand the storage of the chest, and then you can constantly doing that instead. So that's what I'm currently doing for my stuff. For whenever you guys come over here, you'll have to get your own stuff sorted out. But
okay, I haven't used the storage drawers things yet, but it feels like based on what I've seen shads do, it seems like if the storage drawers get like full enough, they convert things from like ores to ores to blocks.
if they do, that's news to me. I haven't seen them do that. As far as I know that they do, is that they will fill up with the item you put in the drawer, and they will always fill it with that same item until you hit the max capacity of the drawer, and then they stop adding things into it, because obviously you can't fill it anymore into it. But they have little, like, add-ons that can expand the storage that you have, so you don't have to worry about that as much.
Right.
So that's been my experience thus far with that. So, like, if Shad's figured out a way to do that, that's news to me, because I haven't been able to get it to do that at all. Alright, so that's the copper one. Okay, that's copper. That's platinum. That's nickel. And this one needs to be that. Put over here. This one needs to be...
Isn't there a way to do this with hoppers and redstone?
There is, but it's a lot more annoying.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, like, Oritech basically does the exact same thing that, like, you could do with, like, hoppers, water streams, and a bunch of other stuff. People do, like, storage systems and things, which is, like, a whole thing. But it's a lot more complicated. You have to use, like, sea pickles to help guide it. Sometimes you might overload the hoppers. There's a lot of complicated redstone involved, whereas Oritech, and how I've been using it, basically just circumvents that entirely. Like, you don't have to, like, do that. Because, like, the item pipes, for example, do everything for you that, like, water streams would normally.
Right.
And you can use Oritech stuff in the nether where you could not use that with water streams and other items. Like, you'd have to do your sword stuff in the overworld. You wouldn't be able to do it anywhere else.
Watching you makes me tempted to go onto Minecraft, though I don't know if I want to go back to the office. I could, in theory, just grab my laptop. And I can play Minecraft kind of on the laptop, but not well.
Okay, now, assuming I have set everything
Turn
up.
off the resource packs. If I don't know if you have any installed, then
It's
it'll make it help.
So it's actually not a lag problem. It's a resolution problem. Actually, maybe you can help me with that, Cherrily, if you are knowledgeable about such things with the Minecraft settings, because I feel like the resolution on my Minecraft is weird on my laptop, and it's like too zoomed in, so it makes it hard to do things.
Maybe it's just your field of view in the game. Setting for field of view.
Let
Your
me
FOV might be skewed or off.
give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my laptop and then I'll mess with that. I'll be right back.
Okay. Now, if I've got this set up, then these clumps should be running into their respective things. They should be running into their thing now. It should be. Oh, wait, no, I think I disconnected the things. Hold on. I gotta go back over here and fix that. None of this is connected. None of this is running like it's supposed to. That reconnected. That reconnected. There we go. Now that should be working. That should all be set up and running like it's supposed to. Which
I'm back.
means... Hi, back. I'm
Welcome back.
Obsidian.
Thank you. It's, by the way, you guys would have experience with this. It's very weird for me as someone who's, you know, always lived with family to now be living on my own. This is day one of that. Thank you, John.
It's
I don't
very
know.
quiet.
Yeah.
It is very quiet.
It takes some getting used to. I think for me, things used to be rather chaotic, to say the least. So being on my own was like rather quiet, and I preferred the quiet.
I mean, there's definitely pluses to it. Like, it's like, I wouldn't say that it's bad, but it is very quiet. Okay, let me
Pulling the things up. Yeah, those are all set up.
let me see.
I think. Yeah, why is that not? Is it just taking forever to do its thing? What is it? What is it doing? Why are you not doing what you're supposed to?
What are you doing?
Guys, it's like right here at like the last step where it's like not running it where it needs to go. Why is it not doing that? Is it... Do we need to like disconnect, reconnect these? Oh shit, give me that.
Let's see. Curse Forge.
So pending, before you get in, you should be able to like go to your options before you even go into the game.
Okay.
And then look at this and see it. Make sure it's on normal, like right in the middle, and not like skewed in one way or the other. It's like the first
let me
thing at
see.
the top.
Oh, are you sharing like on your screen?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's like you hit options. It's the first thing at the top. Field of view. Check that first.
Oh, okay.
And if it's not that, it could be under some other settings. To go.
Mm-hmm.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Okay, Blue.
Okay, so now I should... It was a setting on all of these to make sure they were all set up correctly. That should be good now. So theoretically, we should be getting output into the chest. We are getting output in the chest. You won't be getting your Fluxite back, but that's fine.
Gone. Gone forever.
Forever. So now I should be able to put everything into the system, and it should just, as it's putting it through the Fragment Forge, it should be taking all that stuff out. Now, did I turn this thing back on?
Do either of you have much familiarity with MacBooks?
Not really, no.
Okay.
It's been a long time. I used to have Macs all the time, but not within the past decade, so it's not going to be helpful, I don't think.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I think I used Mac stuff very briefly in high school.
I had to use them for school because like all our art stuff programs were made for Mac. It was
Well,
just
that's what I was
easier.
thinking about, is like a lot of Mac stuff like has like Premiere and things set to it, so like you would do that
Yeah,
for a lot of it.
Premiere, but also Maya and so like other like architecture. There's just a lot of stuff, music stuff. There was a lot of music stuff. Like the whole art department was pretty much Mac centric, so it was just easier to buy a Mac than trying to have to convert files to turn in work.
That makes sense. I when getting a laptop, I decided to try a Mac for the first time because I have an iPhone and an iPad. So I'm
Yes, they
like,
talk
oh
well
well,
with each other, which makes
yeah,
sense.
exactly. I I like the fact that I can use my iPad as like a second screen with just like a click. That's really neat. But there's certain things about a Mac that I've still haven't learned. So it's just
They're very
some of your mods are out of date. No, I
they're
don't show
good,
this
but
again.
they're like very isolating as well. Like when you use Mac, you pretty much have to use Mac stuff. Like everything,
Yeah.
all your every peripheral and things. Is...
Okay, so my field of view is set to normal. Let's try. Is lower better or higher better?
Normal should be fine because that's what I play on. It
I
should
think
look
it's
like
maybe
this.
just.
Alright, so we need
Well, let me go and set
slabs.
this.
Could be your screen resolution settings.
It might be that. Maybe my screen resolution is weird. Let me check that.
Look for. Keep that.
Let's see. I want to make sure I'm building the right one before I go do this. Oh, here it
Let's
is. We
see.
need Casey, a 2x2 thing.
Okay.
So we need
My screen resolution.
4.
Actually, it doesn't look as. It doesn't look as bad the field of view as I remembered from before. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to like a pretty big monitor, and then the laptop is not that.
It could be running like at a 720 by 1280 versus like a 1080 or 1020 1980 whatever. 1920 by 1080. I always get those mixed up. Connect here.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your stuff, to be honest with you.
Quality. Quality doesn't give resolution.
So in general, it should full screen resolution. Should be current. Should match.
Let's see.
May as well go to full screen
Mac.
resolution.
Yeah. Hit full screen.
Yeah. Okay.
See if that changes anything.
Well, you know what? I don't know that I necessarily want the field of view any different than it is right now. I guess this is fine.
Usually normal is fine.
Yeah. What do I want to do right now? I was making Promethean before, but I need more overcharged crystals.
Yeah, that shit is annoying to make.
Yeah. No. Actually, what is it called again? Let me make sure that I'm actually spelling this correctly. It is... Yeah, overcharged crystal. Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna set this over here. Just put random other shit in it.
Actually, can I up the brightness of my screen?
Cherrily, do you need oxidized copper?
I don't know if you work with it, if it does anything. Does it make different colored copper if you work with it? Or does it go back to regular copper?
I don't know that you can use it at all in other recipes that require copper, just as it is.
Okay,
I think you can take an axe to it and fix it. Put it down. Try dropping it and see what it does. And then take an axe to it. Like right click on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you figure out the chunk loading thing, by the way?
Oh, I haven't even got to that. I've been trying to fix my entire system first before
Fair.
I do that.
Alright, let me... I want to go into my settings.
Okay. So go over to building blocks, put this stuff back in there. To Oritech, put this in here.
There's settings, okay.
Sticks back in my tools thing.
Display settings.
Alright, my
So it's
carpet
a
was
little
supposed to be over
dark.
here, and I didn't put it in there. my god, there's so many
Display
things.
brightness. Let's turn up the brightness.
That's
There
so
we
much
go.
better. I
That's
wonder if I'll have the
that's
same
so
issue
much
if I go
better.
count.
All right. Now I can see what I'm doing.
Alright, yeah, there we go. So, Cherrily, it looks like I am successfully getting all your stuff running into a chest right now.
Hey.
It's actually working like
Nice.
it's supposed to. It's still going to take it a while, but, like, that's because it has to do it, like, one ore type at a time. But all of your stuff will process into this one chest as long as you've disconnected it from the thing. So it works! Success!
Nice.
Too many things to do, too many things to learn. Yeah, you're absolutely right, John. That is absolutely how it is.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, I might increase some of the speed for some of these things because it's not really... Oh, it's slowed way the fuck down. It's filled one of them up. I'll have to fix the centrifuges at some point. But hey, like this is actually nice looking. Like this is organized. It works like it's supposed to. Fan-fucking-tastic. We'd love to see it.
Yeah. How do I get back to where I was before?
Alright.
Is it this?
Cherrily,
should
I'm
I-
going to bring you iron nuggets. Which you can
Oh,
keep.
it's this spot. Wait.
Also, what happened to the other frog? What happened to...
I
What
didn't
happened
do
to-
anything to the frog?
Where did it go?
The
Oh, there
frog
you are.
flipped Through the...
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Little Ross.
There
What are
we
you
go.
doing up there, little Ross?
It might have broke its little,
No, it's still
Hi.
attached to things.
okay.
It's just kind of stuck on things, but that's fine.
So you're gonna have to build it a little thing outside.
I will think of something. I'll put the frogs somewhere, and then they can consume.
They need a terrarium, so and then you could bring them out to munch on the magma cubes.
Mm-hmm.
So I can get some more frog lights.
Bedrock
I mean,
extractor.
you could also just do this yourself, you know.
Yes, but you're there.
I mean, true.
So-
However,
Okay, so I need
Turn around.
some advanced
Turn around.
batteries, so
Oh.
electrum and energite.
Go way out. Murdering things.
yeah, I've got to get some experience so I can teleport to places. There we go. See, this is
Ribbits.
easy. My system works, Cherrily. It's unhinged, and it took forever to iron it out, but this stuff works now.
He didn't come at me at all. Oh yeah, that's
No.
because I got a gold shovel.
Well, I mean, they're normally passive, so. Also, come here while I got you. There, take that.
What did you give me? You just build a little terrarium right inside this wall, right here. Right here. Just
But I mean,
make a little spot right there for him, and you bring him out for walkies. Or I can take him out for walkies.
you take Santiago and Little Ross out for.
For
Or no,
walkies.
Rodriguez and Little Ross. I gotta remember which one's which. I forget what I'm.
Yeah.
What are you
silly
two
names.
working on right now?
So
So
Cherrily,
I brought
I'll let you explain this. I think it's better for you.
I brought frogs from the swamp to the nether because if you take them to the nether and they eat magma cubes, they drop frog lights. And depending on what frog you have, it's a different color frog light. So I have 2 different frogs now for Obzy. I need to go find one more. I've been bringing him frogs for his nether base.
Yeah, like I have like Santiago's
So they're
training
kind of
outpost,
like,
and there's just frogs
They're
here.
kind of like the sea lanterns, except they're yellow, pink, and green. We've only gotten like the yellow ones so far. I don't know which color this one does.
I don't know. I'll have to take it out there and go find out. Assuming there's anything out there for it to go fight. Which it doesn't look like there is right now. So,
Yeah, I don't see any magma cubes out now.
nah, we'll have to aggro a bunch of them and deal with stuff, and I'm just not going to do that right now. So now I need to go
No
back
magma
to
cubes.
my forge here. I'm so happy that this system's actually working. Like it's not very fast right now, but it is good. It will work. And hopefully it'll like finish so it won't like get items stuck inside places where they don't need to be, that it'll pull everything out.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what I'm hoping it is. Why are these so... These should not be this slow. Why are these so slow?
I think I already have this for comments.
It's slowly decorating my tavern. I don't think it's the colors I want yet, but it's fine. I'll change it as I need to.
Hell yeah. That was a huge fucking task to deal with. And now I need to just go set my forges back in their proper place. Because those needed to be... Or where did I put... Did I have them like this? I don't think I did. I think I did not have that. Or that. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted.
Okay. And then...
Let's see. I suppose I could just place the ancient debris.
Okay. From there, I also need the laser. So what do I need to build a new laser? Okay.
Alright, let's grab that
Well,
again.
hopefully it's just more motors.
Alright, go down into the
Actually,
basement
let's build 3
again.
bases.
God, this place really is just like a fucking mess to get around in. I don't know that I could really put a whole lot more of like my lava generators down here, because I think if I did, I would not be able to navigate anywhere.
Not enough room.
Not quite.
Understandable.
Jesus fucking God. Stresses me out every time I do it.
Every time you fly, you're like, what?
Yeah, you know exactly what it is. I just still pick up ancient debris. Okay, whatever. Alright, I'll put this right there for now. Now then, let's see. I guess I could put the fragment forge over here somewhere. Like right
I
there.
don't grab those motors. I didn't grab
Yeah,
them.
that's not really in the way. That works. Cool, or that's not a fragment forge. That's the other thing. Okay, and that thing is gonna need an efficiency add-on. I know. So I think I need a handful of more of efficiency add-ons, and I should have all the add-ons for everything that I need currently. As long as I finish making those. Let me go see how many I need down here. Because I'd prefer not to have to come down here if I don't have to. So let's see. We need 2 of those. So I've seen 3 efficiency add-ons. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. All right. Efficiency. All right, so plastics. 1, 2, 3. Fuck!
It's
Still-
not how you count.
I think it is how I count. It's how obviously counts. let's see, I need electrum, so that running, and we need, oh, I have coal dust already, so I can just, here we go. Let me turn that off for a second. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I guess that needs to do that. Why is that not? Where the fuck did that pull a platinum gem from? Gems should not. Oh, I know what it did. Okay, hold on.
What have you done?
I know what it did.
Do you think?
No.
Sometimes.
Next question.
Do you think that Shad would care terribly if I leached off of this power supply that he made in my base?
No.
Probably not, right?
Nah. It's fine.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. I will. I'll ask him for permission later, but I'm gonna start now anyways.
I mean, I may or may not have wandered into his base to use one of his foundries without his permission. So.
Well, this is in my base, but he's
got a nuclear reactor. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's that he put a bedrock extractor into the thing next to my base. And I'm like, well, like, I'm putting a bedrock extractor there too. As long as I'm putting a bedrock extractor there too, why not take advantage of the power source he's already put down here?
You know, I can't argue. It's flawless.
Yeah, that's just neighborly of him.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would do.
Yeah, alright, hang on a sec, I gotta get some... I just remembered that bedrock extractors require, machine cores. It doesn't really matter which kind, I don't think, because the bedrock extractor,
I mean, all
Just
machines require machine cores to some extent, so...
They do, yeah. But the bedrock extractor, I don't think there's any benefit to upgrading the machine core from, like, a basic one. Because it's not like you can have add-ons to them, I don't think.
No, machine cores, I think they just improve the overall quality of the machine. I think it makes them, like, run better if you have better quality cores.
Well, the machine cores for most machines allow you to put more add-ons onto them. That's like the normal benefit of the machine cores, but the bedrock extractor doesn't accept add-on.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what you would do with that. I have to go read like tutorials and stuff.
Yeah, there might be a benefit that I'm just not aware of for the bedrock extractor, but I don't know of what it is.
Okay, that poses a slight problem, doesn't it? If I
Oh man, it's night again.
put this here, can I? Okay, I still can't. All right, that's mildly annoying.
And then...
I think I know what I'll do. I think I'll just...
There we go. Let's grab some energy packs.
No, that is not what I wanted to do.
And then... What else did I want? Oh yeah, I wanted, some... Oh man, I'm actually really low on advanced machine cores. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, let's do this. Start cleaning this shit up. I did not want to do that.
Okay, so let me think about where I want this bedrock extractor to be.
I'm amused that, like, both you and Shed are already at, like, the bedrock extracting stage, and I'm still just like, how do I auto-craft my ore?
Bedrock extractors are not like that. bad. Like I actually, this is the second bedrock extractor I've made. The other one is the problem with the other one is it's too far away.
Well, this is like what I was talking about in the Discord is like, I'm pretty sure that like the reason why Oritech has like the drone system is so you can set up like a drone at a destination point and a starting point, and you can have that like transport items for you.
Oh
So,
yeah, if I well, that's why I'm so interested in the chunk loading thing you were talking about. Because um if I could get that place chunk loaded, then I can just set up a drone there to deliver it to me.
yeah. So I'm
But
pretty sure that you just use like a bubble column to do it, and like that's really all you have to do. I think. Shit. I've already hit enough smooth basalt. That's a problem.
okay, so that's just normal bedrock. This is a coal node. That's a nickel node. That's iron. That's nickel. That's copper. Let's see.
Nope, don't need that. Alright, here we go. Now I can properly access my lava storage.
Excellent.
And all of my machines have their correct... why did I do that? That is not what I wanted to do.
Now I remember what the problem was. It wasn't the resolution. It's that this mouse like wheel, the thing to, that you scroll up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Finicky.
It's what?
It's finicky. Like it's hard to scroll between the items. Between like.
Mm.
Yeah. Mac mouses are like that. I remember being really annoyed with those things.
Yeah.
Did I break a power line
Time to get
somewhere?
an upgrade.
I'm now
Yeah, I
paranoid
might
that
need to get a new
yeah, there it is.
mouse. That may be the play. Okay, so
Okay.
I think over here is basically just these resources. So like, if I go over here,
Take that shit off, damn. Can't go anywhere with that thing on.
yeah.
Alright, cool. All my furnaces are now powered up.
So yeah, this will give me the
Charge that.
nickel.
Nice! Okay, so the system works. It's a little slow, but it works. And I should be able to, like, process all of your stuff. No problem. And then my things will just go right into my storage drawers, no problem. That makes my life so much fucking easier. Like, Jesus Christ. This took, we've been in this for 4.5 hours. It's gonna be, like, just to get this working. And we still haven't even properly fixed stuff, like my centrifuge is being weird. Like, I need to just move shit around a bit. Like, this needs to probably move, like, over here. Those need to move somewhere else. Like, it still is a little cramped whenever I have to have, like, your, like, storage stuff somewhere, like, for you guys, but... And I may find a place to put that somewhere else, but... Tis just, like, a temporary thing anyway. I'm quite proud of that, though. That took fucking forever. So let's see. I still need to make a few storage drawer
It's 3
enhancements
by
now.
3. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Do I have enough? I might not have actually brought enough ore blocks.
So sticks and emeralds is what it is. So
If I didn't bring enough core blocks, then I have to come back. Oh, man.
let's expand that. Bam.
Yeah, I need to come back with more core blocks. Unless...
All right. I call that a fucking win. And also, it's like 12:30, so I should probably start getting ready to go to bed at some point. Now that I have this, like... I mean, I don't wanna, but, like, I stayed up till, like, 3 a.m. yesterday working on this stuff. Because you broke it. And now I
didn't
just
break
spend
it.
I
You're
just
the one who
spend
fed it
5
too
hours.
much.
I spent 5 hours to fix it because
were
you
too
broke it.
overzealous. You borrowed my stuff because you couldn't stand the fact that I didn't have it in block form, and you're like, I'm
That's
taking
right.
all of this. and then you overstuffed your machine,
Nope.
and then it broke.
Cherrily broke it.
Because you couldn't take the fact that I was doing it the old, hard way.
You just
Couldn't
disappoint me,
handle
Cherrily. Breaking my machines like this. Now the question is like, where the fuck am I gonna put my like? Because I need to move the Enderic laser and the atomic forge somewhere. So why do these have copper gems in there? That shouldn't be in there. I'm gonna put these up. My Enderic laser now needs to like, and atomic forge need to go somewhere, but I don't know where I'm gonna put them right now. Oh, cool. I can just put this right in here.
I am for the first time making primitive cores just to finish out this thing. Because again, I don't think it matters what core you have, so why not?
I mean, I just use the basic ones for the most part, and I don't bother with the rest.
There is upside to using better cores, especially like for the laser. For the laser, I actually usually like to have a bunch of add-ons on it. And also for your solar panels, the amount of power your solar panel generates is directly proportional to the quality of the cores that you use to create it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I mean, I'll need to swap mine out because I know that my solar panels are not. They're on the basic core right now. But, like, getting... Because they take so many cores that, like, it's such a huge pain in the ass to, like, actually get that set up. So, I haven't really bothered in changing it yet. I've just been trying to get my machine set up to run properly. I'll worry about, like, the energy stuff later. Probably because, like, when I actually... Because what I think I'm going to do later on is, like, when I build the base proper. Because this is... To explain, I guess, to chat a little bit about this, I might have explained this last episode, I don't remember, but, like, this base started as just, like, like, an open area spot with Oritech machines. I wasn't going to do anything else with it. I was just going to use this place to kind of move out the Oritech tree really fast, and then build a proper base somewhere else. And
I was once like...
Then I realized very quickly how that wasn't going to work.
So. Break for my castle to, like, do the Oritech stuff real quick.
Yeah, quick was the problem with it. Quick was my underestimation there because it's so difficult to do. So I was like, fuck it, we'll just build like a proper like little starter base, I guess. And then later, probably over there on Mount Doom, we'll go build an actual like proper thing with like a nuclear reactor and a bunch of other shit. Inevitably.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm pretty happy with the way that this base is coming along. Like now that I've got like an actual system for ore processing that actually fucking works now. And I can adjust it for other things too. I mean, there's a couple of like small stuff here that like is a little inconvenient to reach. So like the fragment forge, for example, I have an item pipe that runs from that to one of my other foundries. And that's specifically if I'm like trying to like craft like coal dust really fast. I need to go into like another thing like steel. Then I can just run that into that. But like I still haven't managed to like properly do this.
Actually, I guess I would just use basic machine cores for you because I'm not planning on using any add-ons. Oh,
That there's the nickel ingots. I forget what the byproduct is of nickel. Let's see. Oh wait, but it's already overloaded itself. Why is it overloaded? Why is this stopped pulling items out? Okay, no platinum clumps should be going. Why is it not? No! Why has it done this? Why? What have you done? Why have you done this? Because that should be pulling out down here, which means this probably... Let's go tear this apart. Okay, I see. I might have broken... No, the rest of the line's still there, so I didn't break that. Why is it not... Yeah, my platinum clumps are also here. And this is supposed to be... What the fuck is that supposed to be? I don't even know. Iron clumps. Okay, why is that not doing its thing then? If that's supposed to be pulling those out at all times, that's the whole point of it. It's not... Okay, it looks like it's not pulling the nickel clumps out. Why is that not pulling the nickel clumps out? Is there a thing missing here? Nope, that's the very first one, so that should be pulling that. Why are you not doing that? I did not spend the last 5 hours trying to get this to work for you to do the exact same problem from the start. I refuse. Okay, that's gold. Copper. Iron. Okay, so the autocrafter emptied is what it was. But this should still be filling it in. Yeah, that should still be pulling that. Why is that not pulling that? The whole point of this is so I don't have to do shit like this. Of course, the autocrafters like stop functioning.
That's no good.
They're not even going like that fast. Like it's just kind of like very slowly and methodically like pinging itself. It shouldn't be fucking it up. Why is it not working like it's supposed to? Is it pulling it out now? No, it's still not pulling it out. Why is it not pulling the platinum clumps out? What is your deal here? You shouldn't be doing that. I have set your ass up to pull shit. You better fucking work, god damn it.
Sorry?
Okay, platinum clumps is on the very end. Oh, Pupper Soar's online.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me pop that. Ow. Fucking ass. Okay. Okay, no, that's set to be pulling stuff out. Okay, this isn't overly full. So why is it not doing what it's supposed to? It has items over here too. Yeah, you're not wrong, Pending. I am losing my mind.
No, yeah, no, I feel like that's an accurate description of what's happening.
Like, this is exactly the kind of problem I was running into initially, and it shouldn't be. Like, it's not pulling this out. Why are you not doing that? You're literally set to do that. Pull the items out.
Job.
That's literally what your job is. Do your fucking job. I should have to go manually do this shit.
Why won't you do your job?
Like, it works so well for like a bunch of other stuff. Why did it like overload itself now? Like it was doing fine and then it decided just to fuck up somehow. is it not? I literally can't, like, it's set up exactly the same way as everything else, and everything else is being pulled out. It's just this one that's not. Is it, like, not getting enough signal strength? I mean, it's getting powered. It was doing this before! Why is it not doing it now?
That's weird.
It literally was working just fine, and now it just decides, no. And here it is, overflowing again, for some reason that I can't fathom.
Is it just going too slow? So stuff is just backing up?
Maybe? But the problem is that, like, it should be taking the items out relatively quickly, right? Like, the items, like, the item pipes should be pulling out items instantly, and they should be going directly to where they need to go. The problem is that it's not pulling out the platinum clumps, even though there's plenty of them in the crafter. It's not even out of stuff yet. So, I don't know why. Because it should just be, like, filling up the crafter. And it isn't. I mean, like, maybe I need, like, another repeater or something, but...
Maybe I don't understand. I don't understand redstone much.
At this point, I thought I understood, and I genuinely do not now.
Shad seems to have a basic handle on redstone.
Okay, do I have any more repeaters just on hand somewhere?
So you could maybe ask Shad. He's probably asleep right now, but like,
I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to fix this right now, because it's just not working like it's supposed to. Is
right.
it all has power. It has efficiency stuff set up. Yeah, I do have efficiency. Speed isn't going to fix that for this. It's just not.
Okay, so I can place just pick up some nickel.
Is it only a nickel that's doing it?
Oh, I see. I see what the problem is. Potentially. It's full of fluxite. Like, the item crafter can't pull the fluxite out, so it doesn't know where to send it. Okay, well the item filter is full, so it can't take any more items in. So that
Makes sense.
that's going here. Just going down there, which then filters through here, which means, yeah, okay, I see why. I see. I just need to connect. So this is just connected to the wrong thing, is what it is. So I don't need that. Oh no, actually I do need that. That does need to go there. But this does not need to be connected. This needs to go somewhere else. Okay, we figured it out. I think I know what it is, and I think I know how to fix it.
Excellent.
I just need to go get some more item pipes and my pipe wrench. You can set it up. I feel like an actual, like, mechanic at this point because of how much of this shit I've had to go fix. Like, that is genuinely just, like, how this feels sometimes. Let's see, do I have any more wood? Yeah, let's craft some more of these just in case I need them. Okay, so this is where this pipe is here. We're just gonna run it. Oh, okay, cool. Then I can just get rid of, like, this, basically. This annoying fucking thing, which has been in my way the whole time. That no longer needs to go there. Because we're gonna just run another pipe directly from here. Let's see. Okay, let's go run this pipe straight up. Let's see, yeah, disconnect this, because it doesn't need to go there. Give me this back, thank you. Alright, now, where our item filter is, we just need to run this shit here. Connect, oh, I'll connect it in a second, but I need to get flux site and set that to pull through that one. So that's just, the pipe was connected in the wrong place. Theoretically, this will undo that kink, and that's why it was getting stuck.
Mm-hmm.
And then pull that out. And that should run directly into my flux site thing, which is auto-crafting everything anyway. So let's go check to see if that's actually going to work now. Let's go! Yeah, it's no longer full of it. Let's do it. Fuck. That was so obnoxious.
Okay, so this is...
That's all I wanted, was just to have that work like it's supposed to.
253. 253.
Nice though.
Grants.
You know, I watch like Minecraft YouTubers like Mumbo Jumbo or whatever who like focus on doing redstone stuff, and I see them like spend a while trying to troubleshoot and figure out how things work. I get it now. I get it, because you spend forever trying to figure these things out. But when you actually get it working, or you've convinced yourself you figured out the answer, then you haven't. But when you do get it, feels good. Feels really good.
Yeah.
Cool. So now that shouldn't fuck up anymore. That should work like it's supposed to. Hell yeah. So Cherrily, your stuff will be ready whenever it's ready, and it'll be ready to pick up. And you can run all your other stuff in it as long as it's connected properly. Okay, that was a slight goof on my part, but we got it. All right, I need to cover all this up. Nobody needs to see the ugly redstone behind the curtain.
Yeah.
We don't need to see that. It's obnoxious, but we did it. Yeah, for real. Well, I knew this was gonna be a task. Like this was like gonna be a problem, and I knew it would be. I didn't think it was gonna take me 5 hours to figure it out, but I'm very proud of this. This is like a system that works now, and all of that because I don't want to have to craft shit myself.
No, I feel that. I very much feel that.
This is like what I said, Pending, whenever you asked me, like, if I could make a thing that crafts Promethium. I'm like, I mean, I technically could, but, like, seeing how much of, like, trouble this shit was to do, to get all this stuff, like, this is just regular-ass ingots and not, like, running it into anything else. Like, God, the system to, like, auto-craft Promethium terrifies me to think about.
Oh yeah, no, that's... I get that.
Okay.
All my
Sick.
stuff's cleaned up. Da da da. My inventory is empty.
Ba-da-ba.
Ready for next time.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna
You're
wrap
streaming
things up.
tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we're doing more
I gotta wrap
Star Rail.
things- I have to go to sleep soon because I have to stream in the morning.
Yeah, like, you got it. What are you doing tomorrow? What do you do? More pixels?
Tomorrow's pixel art, but tomorrow I'm letting chat help me choose the new items for like hats and handheld items.
Mm-hmm.
I started the Kyrie model, but I want to work on. I'm taking chat suggestions to go on the stream
Cypher
after,
debut
so-
tomorrow? Yeah, John. You better believe that when we start doing Star Roll tomorrow, the first thing we're doing is rolling for Cypher. That's happening. Like, the first thing we're doing is we're getting Cypher.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like-
I'm gonna skip Cypher myself because I'm saving for Finon and Saber.
I would like Finan, but like also I love Cypher. She's super hilarious, and I want her. Yeah, Cat Grill. I want Cat Grill.
That's fair.
So tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST, unless something happens, we should continue Star Route, and we should finish up the story. I think another like 5-hour session or so, we should be able to wrap that up pretty easily. Saturday at 8 p.m. we'll be doing Zenless for the first time. Against my better judgment, decided to do that. So, and maybe some art stuff. I've started learning Blender this week, so we might start trying to make an actual 3D Obsi bot.
Oh, nice.
So that needs to happen anyway.
Yeah.
But my work schedule is kind of weird this week, so I might not be able to do an art stream in the morning like usual, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But I hope you guys enjoyed watching me like fight with this for 5 hours. This was fun, though.
Fight.
I actually lived up to the name of the stream of how do autocrafters work. I don't fucking know.
You feel like you know now or still no?
50-50, I think. That seems
Yeah.
right. We fought good, I think so. But I'll see you guys tomorrow.